Yes, guys. Yes, people. We are back. We are back. Welcome back to another live stream. Welcome back to another video. And welcome back to another match day. And the main event of the UCL midweek fixtures is nearly amongst us. Chelsea versus Legia Warsaw, people. Let's go. Hopefully, we get something similar to the second half. What's wrong with the mic? Have we got the wrong mic set up? Yep, we got the wrong mic set up, don't we? Yep, fuck's sakes. Is it clear now? Is it clear? Is it clearer now? Testing. Is it clearer now? Let me know. Let me know. Are we better? Are we better? Cool. Nice. Yeah. What happened was I was on the fucking webcam microphone and that shit weren't working. That's my bad because I was fucking charging my laptop with the same thing. But here we are. Shout out to the chat though. Big up to every single one of you. Let's just restart straight from the top. Big up to Mello. Big up to Pierre. Big up to Amir. Why are you laughing at the UCL? We're winning a trophy. I don't know if your club is. I'm going to assume that's a gooner. Big up to Warrior. Big up to Lee Bell. Big up to Sean. Big up to Namaya. And saying, oh, crash out if Arsenal wins the Champions League. So will all of us, but it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Let them enjoy their moment. Like they've won home and away against Real Madrid. You can't really talk down anything like that. So leave it. It's fine. They're probably not going to win the UCL anyway. So it's all good. It's all good. Just sit back and clip. Sit back, clip, and keep receipts. Yeah, Jetmir, if that day ever comes, then I'll be worried. But that day is nowhere near amongst us yet, so I wouldn't concern myself. But yeah, big up to you, man. Big up, bro. Only thing I liked from today's list was Hato, and there was a list. I only saw like Huijsen and Delap. What was the list? Was there any list? I actually barely looked through the news for today, so just quickly, what has Chelsea Dodgers got for us? I'll move with the fixture change. That shit's pissed me off to death. Fuck off. Chelsea's hunt for a new winger. What's this? Not aware of Chelsea being active on Rafael Leao at the moment. They've long been in the mix for Nico Williams, while Jamie Gittins is also among multiple options Chelsea like and are considering. Ain't no way we are getting either Nico Williams or maybe even Leao, because what's Leao's wages on? What is his wages? Are they doable? 147k a week. Hey, you could actually, Leao actually would kind of fit. I'm not really that into Gittins from what I've heard. Apparently, he's just another PMP merchant that's very raw, which I don't need. So if you're going to give me any name on this list, the most realistic one for me would be Rafael Leao. Nico Williams with the wages that he wants, forget it. Not happening. Leao, you could see happen. Run me Rafael Leao out of everyone on this list. Run me Rafael Leao. Because at the very least, Leao is a bit proven. That brother's been cooking in Serie A for the best part of 4 or 5 years. Run me that. Nico Williams, you want too much money and your output, I don't think has been that great this season. I'm good. Gittins, you're raw. I'm okay. I don't need that. What was the other list, though? Was there a centre-back list? I'm not sure. Big up to Rob, big up to Brian, big up to Banju, big up to Sam, big up to Envino, big up to Jay, big up to Emmanuel, big up to all you guys. I want to bring attention that Hussam, in praising Rice, is shitting on Caicedo, saying he didn't perform at the Bernabeu. It's stupid logic. Yeah, Rice has 2 great performances against Real Madrid on his CV. Nice. We're talking about players' ability. I'm sorry Moises Caicedo hasn't been allowed to step foot in the Bernabeu yet. That's Chelsea tax. That does not mean Rice is better just because he's been able to play there and he's played well. Now, Rice is still a quality player. I'm not going to shit on him. And he's shown that he can turn up in big moments for Arsenal too. That was one of my questions on Rice. So I do think there's not really a lot left between them, but I still think Caicedo's better. And the argument that, oh, but this guy, he got 2 man of the matches against Real Madrid. Okay, that's great for him, and that's a great achievement. That doesn't mean that he's levels clear just based on that. That doesn't mean anything like that at all. But big up, man. 31,000 fans. Oh, wow. Well, apparently Chelsea didn't even put these tickets on general sale. So if that's the case, then that's on them. That's on them and they can hold that. Let me just confirm. So men's team, buy tickets. Legia Warsaw. Yeah, this game never went to general sale. Well, that's your fault then, isn't it? Actually, no, to be honest, maybe they did that because of all the fear that they have with the Legia Warsaw fans. Like, apparently there's bare police around West Brompton Station because they got a little tip off that Legia fans were going to ambush Chelsea there. There's been reports that Chelsea are trying to get fans as far away from the not the Britannia Gate entrance, but the away exit entrance, just because they don't want any interactions between Legia Warsaw fans and Chelsea fans. So, you know what? Maybe that's why, and this is a consequence as a result of it. But I would still like to think that Chelsea could potentially do like sales for anybody who's already bought previous Chelsea tickets on an email account or something, for example. Like, if Chelsea got if you bought a Chelsea ticket through an email over the last 2-3 years, you should be able to get access for this. That's what I think they could have done. But yeah, we'll put it down to Legia tax, innit? We'll put it down to Legia tax. Big up to Daniel, bro. Alex just wants his vindication. From when he's saying shit like blaming Maresca for Nkunku being garbage all season, you got to know it's an agenda. Now, the CV argument I'll hear, but it's also very irrelevant when you're talking about Maresca's season as a whole. Because why are we going to look at the entire season as a whole and say, I want Maresca out because of his CV? Fuck the CV. Talk about what he's doing at Chelsea this season. Tell me what he's doing wrong at Chelsea, and then we have an easier conversation to have. Don't tell me I want him out because he's only had 1 season at Leicester. He's been here for 8 months. We have more to talk about than just that. But here we are. Me and Alex are going to have a lot more conversations going towards the end of the campaign, so keep a lookout for that. Yo, Sean, I'm about to do the same thing, man. Big up to Aya, man. Yeah, big up Alex as well. But some of those takes be stinky. They be stinky as shit. Failed double Watchalong. I'm sure I have. I've just put it towards the back of my mind. I'm sure I have. I'm 100% sure I have. Rami Rodrigo, the wages aren't too far off the wage structure, so I'd be fine with that. Barcola, I'm sure his wages are pretty decent as well, to be honest. What is his wages? Because we got to think wage structure, don't we? 126k in euros. Yeah, that would work. Abdias, this is why I keep saying I will only respect people who are Maresca out and also don't rate Poch. If you try and tell me that Poch is better in my comment section, I'm going to call you a prick. If you're going to tell me that Poch is an amazing coach or we should have kept him, you're a prick. If you're going to say I don't like Maresca and I don't like Poch, okay, whatever. I understand. No, we'll have a chill conversation. Oh shit, the lineup's dropped. Oh yeah, fuck. Oh, so right. So who do we have? Jorgensen, Achimpong, Tosin, Badiashile, Cucurella, James, Dewsbury Hall, Sancho, Palmer. Huh? Wait, why is it so strong? Yo, this is a surprisingly strong lineup. The fuck? Hold up. Are you sure? I need to go to the Chelsea website, to the Chelsea page. Are you sure about that? Oh, the admin ain't even dropped it anyway. What the hell? What? Why is it so strong? Hey, I'm lost. I'm actually lost. Yo, we really that down bad. That's the thing that makes the most sense, actually. And it still don't make a lot of sense, but whatever, man. Whatever. We really just said, you lot are just so bad in front of goal. Legia. Go take Legia, man, and just if you lot don't score in this game, you're all scrubs. So, yeah, that might be it, you know. That might actually be it. Admins released it. Okay, so let's see if this shit's true. Oh, boy, it is. Oh, boy. Oh, well, we better not get an injury. We better not be getting no injury. Yeah, man, I was looking forward to Tyreek George watch. Fucking hell. And Kunku on one hand, I hear it. I feel like he killed his confidence and the club tried to push him out in January. Nah, but he was stinking up the Conference League, innit? I can't hear it. I can't hear it. Like, when you're going out in games and looking checked out most of the time, like, no. Bro, I was doing Conference League games trying to hype him up by saying, and Kunku starts and Kunku scores. And it was only because if I talk about the performance, then... So I was trying to big him up a little bit. But nah, you know what? You stink. You stink. You absolutely stink. Yeah, Maldini, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. And I also need to see a heap of halftime subs. Palmer off, Jackson off, James off, all at halftime. Cucurella off as well. Get them all off at halftime. The fuck me, man. These guys finishing so bad, we have to dash them out in a finished tie against Legia Warsaw just to get something. Oh, boy. Yeah, bro, we all had that faith. It's because the club briefed to us all season. When we get Nkunku back, everything's going to be fine. Shut up, man. Crap. Absolute garbage. Garbage. And it's looking like one of the worst Premier League signings this decade. It's crazy. Yeah, Kai, I get it. This ain't strong by your standards, and I hear it. But from where Chelsea's at, this is a surprisingly strong lineup. At least we get to see Achimpong still in the lineup. Reece James will be back in the midfield with Dewsbury Hall. Sancho on the right. How are we setting up then? So Achimpong, Tosin, Badiashile. Cucurella inverting in with James. Dewsbury Hall would go further forward with Nkunku. Maybe you do have Palmer on the right. And then Jackson up top. Okay, yeah, that makes enough sense. It makes enough sense. You lot up top. I dare you stink out the pitch. I dare you don't bury your chances today. Like, I double, triple dare you lot. I double, triple, quadruple dare you lot. Don't even make this game difficult to watch. Like, score, net, make it bulge. Put the ball in the fucking net. Simple as. Yeah, Punja, I'm with you. If these motherfuckers do not fucking score today, Zo, Forget it. Over. It's done. It's done. Fucking hell. I said a dare is witchcraft. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Oh, for goodness sakes. Look, yeah, Rice has definitely upped his stock with that. I won't even front, but look, man are going to say Rice over Caicedo because he bagged 2 free kicks. Get in the bin. Get in the bin. Rice is still a quality midfielder. Don't get it twisted. For all the groomers coming here crying and moaning. But no, those 2 games don't change my mindset. Don't change my mindset. Who takes a pen if we get one? Yo, Palmer. Palmer, who else? Who else? Nobody else. I said, why does it seem like Nkunku lost his pace? Maybe he has lost his pace. Maybe he's just disinterested. But it's a one or the other sort of thing. One or the other. I'd rather no goals in 2025. You know? Second worst conversion rate in the Premier League in 2025. This is where we are. This is where we are, people. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. Kind of done with Jackson. He's a horrible finisher, but I really hope he pulls it back. I hear it. Like, kind of where I'm at. Like, I'll be happy to see him as a winger option, but yo, we need more. We need more than Nicholas Jackson up top. And it's a shame because the first half of the season, he showed me such a high level of quality. And I don't know what's happened to this brother's finishing, but it's fell off a cliff. And it's fell off a cliff for just too long. To a point now where I'm looking at our forward line and I'm saying you're one of the main reasons why we might not be getting top 5 this season. One of the main reasons for it. So we need better. But if we don't get top 5, it's probably going to be Liam Delap or just pray that Sesko ain't a flop. Or who knows? Who knows? But yeah, this is where we are. This is where we are. Big up to Ian saying, honestly, don't give a damn about this match. Not surprised there's low attendance. Just win this trophy and don't enter it again, please. I'd rather go bed. Yes. God forbid we see this competition again when it's done. Big up to the whole UCL and everything like that. It's been fun to like wave the little mug around, even though I smashed the fuck out of it a couple weeks ago. But as soon as we win this, we'll put it in the cabinet and we'll never open it again. Never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. Big up to Priyanka. Big up you. Big up to you, bro. Petrovic, Gehi, Santos, and Delap next season. And Esteval. Don't forget Estewao, mate. But yeah, it might end up being Gehi. It might. Still won't really help us aerially, but he's a good defender. Good playing out the back. Brings you leadership. Just whatever. At least he's got experience. But even then, it's not really like top tier experience. But whatever. It's just whatever, man. Yeah, Michael, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. And then the fucking Man United game being moved to a Friday's pissed me off even more. Like, it's drove me nuts. I'm meant to be in fucking Portugal. I'm meant to be in fucking Portugal, and it seemed like Sunday kickoff makes the most sense for this fixture. And what do? Let's move it to a Friday night. Yeah. Friday night. Fuck off. Now I have to decide whether I'm going to leave Portugal a day early or just try and find a way to stream or whatever. Fucking woke nonsense. Let's move the FA Cup to a random Saturday and have no other league games there. Fucking dickheads. And then we'll give Brighton versus Liverpool the Monday night kickoff when the league's already going to be done. Fucking joke. Fucking joke. Right, I'll end up figuring out if I'm going to leave Portugal a day early or not. I don't know. Fucking jarring. Yeah, I'm going to the Fulham game. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that at least. I said don't leave a day early. Part of me's telling myself not to, but I'm also thinking like, look, shit, I've got a job. Plus, I might be doing something with Bing X on the day, and they might have promised me hospitality tickets. So if they do that, I might take them up on it. I don't know. But it's pissed me off, bruv. It's fucking pissed me off. Everything was set easily. We literally planned the trip so it wouldn't clash with Chelsea. And what do Chelsea do? Fuck you, mate. Have a Friday night. Fucking joke. Fucking joke. Well, I kind of hear it, because if I come back and these motherfuckers don't win, I might get arrested for assault. I might actually get arrested for assault, you know. These men have pissed me off differently this year. These men have actually pissed me off. I've been more optimistic this season than I've been in years. And all they've done is spit in my face all year. All they done. Oh, you believe in me? Fuck you. You believe in me? Fuck you. Here's a draw to Ipswich. Dickheads. Fucking dickhead. You know what? Fuck it. I might just stay there for another day. These motherfuckers don't deserve me. Go win some games. Go win some fucking games. How about that? How about that? Fucking bums. Fucking joke. What's this stuff about Bastoni anyway? Idiots think we can get Bastoni. Yeah, bro, it's hopium. Bastoni's like 80, would be like 80 million, which we probably wouldn't spend anyway, especially without being in top 5. And even then, into UCL team. Us, we don't even know if we're going to be in the UCL. Fucking joke. Absolute joke. I'm saying stay there. I'll figure out what I'm doing. Big up Ian saying we will lose to Fulham, lose to Everton, lose to Forest, lose to Liverpool. Thank you for making me laugh, man. I swear I needed that. Thank you for making me laugh. Thank you. And we'll lose to United. Oh, if they did. If they did. If they fucking lost to United, oh boy. I mean, we have one home win. We have one win against them in the league since 2017. Forget home, just in general. Why should I even be confident for that? I know, but it's like Fulham's just down the road, and it's like I like Fulham away. I like going Fulham away because like it's the two clubs closest to me, innit? So it's like, why am I kidding? I'm in two minds for that shit as well. Who cares? Bro, it weren't even meant to be a tie impression. Like, if these motherfuckers just beat Brentford and Ipswich, we're third. Brentford with one home win this year and fucking Ipswich with no Delap and Hutchinson, they're third. They can't even do that. They can't even fucking do that. I'm just trying to tell myself, look, we do pretty well at Fulham. That should be okay. Everton, like, who knows? Who knows? Liverpool, they might have the league wrapped up by then. Forest might have top 4 wrapped by then. But then I'm thinking of so many different scenarios for each game to just fall at the right place for us. But then these motherfuckers can't finish their chances anyway. So what does it matter? What does it even matter? Nah, I don't even think I'm going to be running a Fulham preview. One of my mates has a box in MK Dons, so I'm going to go up to that. And for some reason, that's a 3 p.m. kickoff, even though it's a Friday, because woke nonsense. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do like a live preview. I might have to do a pre-recorded one. And then Saturday, obviously, Villa versus Newcastle hate watch. And yeah. Yeah, but bro, like I said, I inhaled like 4 grams of hopium before I even gave you that one. Because I'm just trying to talk about where I would hope we would win. Right, really hope. And it's just gone. It's just fucking gone anyway. Big up to Priyanka saying Arsenal losing UCL final or Chelsea getting the UCL. Oh, I hate this question. Man, fuck it. They can lose the Champions League final. Fuck it. They can lose the Champions League final. I don't care. Fuck it. Them motherfuckers cannot touch that UCL. Bun that. I was thinking for a second, Chelsea getting UCL would be better for us. But you know what? You motherfuckers couldn't beat Brentford and Ipswich. Do it yourself. Do it yourself. And make me sit through that shit. Man, fuck you lot. Fucking taking the piss. Yo, bro, I hear it. I would back weekly protests. I'd back weekly protests just standing outside the bridge every Saturday. I'd be on that. I'd be on that. Big up JC saying, big up Lewis. Let's hope Polish fans don't outshine. They probably will do. Shout out to the singing section next to them. But, like, yo, European fans are just different, innit? They're different. So I don't expect nothing else. I understand it. I understand it. I can't watch that. I can't watch that. I cannot watch that shit. Even if it means we get Europa League, which kind of fucks us a little bit. You know what? We fucked ourselves. We fucked ourselves. Yes, it's literally mental parkour. Look, Liverpool could have the league wrapped up by then. Forest could have top 4 wrapped up by then. United could be on the beach. Newcastle, just pray to the good Lord Almighty that they have us. Pray to the good Lord. That's all I got. Speaking of, yeah, I want to go up to Newcastle away too. Make a weekend of that. Shit. Do that and then Portugal a couple of days. Maybe I might have to come back a day early. I don't know. Look, that fixture change has it's sent my head into Jupiter, man. I'm so angry that they've moved that shit to a Friday. There was no need. There was no fucking need, man. It's a fucking joke. It did not have to be on a Friday. Fucking bums. Yeah, Mo, trust. The fact that we're even in this position, it's an embarrassment. Oh, let me close that because I'm screaming the house down. The fact that we're even in this position is a fucking disgrace. It's going to be an absolute disgrace. Nah, because I'm trying to go Newcastle and I might go Forest away if I can get a ticket. If I don't, so I could easily just go for the night out anyway and just go home that night. Just get a coach back. Only be 2-3 hours anyway. Who cares? I mean, Europa League is looking pretty mid right now. I won't even front. It is looking pretty mid. Yo, Ray, they did one protest and then everyone disappeared. That motherfucker who did it weren't even serious about it. He just posted a tweet and it went viral. Just some random who said, we all should protest for this game. And then everyone's like, yeah, let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Oh, fucking hell. City and Villa have a double game week. Yeah, bro, but that Saturday it's like, oh, but it's the FA Cup final, so no one else should play on this day. Fuck off. Why is the FA Cup final before the end of the season anyway, you dumb fucks? Who puts a final before the end of a season? Fucking woke nonsense. Woke nonsense. Don't let the night out drag you. Hey, Newcastle is lit. Newcastle is fucking lit. It might be a terrible away day, but it's a great weekend. Newcastle is top 1 nights out in England. Top 1. It sits by itself. So it kind of is worth it. Now, the game, not so sure. I don't know about the game, man. I don't know about the game. WSL, would you? Oh, yeah, because the Women's Super League's on the Sunday. Yeah, the Women's FA Cup Finals, Chelsea United. Well, move us to the Monday then. Move us to the Monday. Fucking Friday. Fuck off. Fucking joke. It's the thing I like about streaming as well. I can just vent. I can just fucking vent because I needed that. I've just been sitting here steaming for the last hour over this shit. Fucking bums. The Newcastle game's an early kickoff too. It's an early kickoff. Yeah. Wait, it's not even a 1:30. It's a 12:30. What? Is it at 12:30? Bomber Clark. Oh, mate. You man are killing me. You man are actually killing me. So Saturday night, and then they want me to wake up for a 12:30. They want me to. So I'm not sleeping. Then. And the poor fuckers who are watching abroad, you man are gonna have them stay up till 5, 6, 7 a.m. for Newcastle Chelsea. Nobody wants to watch this. This is such a bad end to the season. This is such a horrific end to the season. This is disgusting. This is actually disgusting. Oh my gosh. Oh, yo, wrap the season, man. Just get me to fucking Poland. Get me to fucking Poland, man. I can't believe it. A 12. I thought it was a 1:30. I could get a couple hours sleep for that. Fucking 12:30. That is garbage. You know what? What's even the point of me getting a hotel for that shit? What's the point of me getting a hotel for that? Am I even going to get sleep? Nah, fuck that, bruv. Ugh. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe it. Yeah, bro, we got the highest mischance in the league because of our forward line that's been so impotent. We have to throw them into this game. Can't believe it, bruv. Forward line is so garbage, we have to throw them this pity game just to get goals. Yeesh. Oh, I'm putting that as a tweet. Forward line has been so arse this year, we have to throw them into this game. Fucking hell, man. That is pathetic. Yeah, Newcastle, the weekend is worth it, but it's like, that game. That timing as well. Nah, I'll probably still end up going up. I didn't go for the Carabao, I didn't. Because I saw that we had this in May, and I thought, fuck it, I'll go then. The weather will actually be good. Speaking of, what is the weather in Newcastle? Because I won't even front. That would... Oh, brother. Oh, bro. I might swerve. You know them ones. I might actually fucking swerve it. It's still 2 or 1 degrees in the evening. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, shit. Shit. What are you saying? James starting a useless game was on the bench against Ipswich as Maresca trying to get fired. Look, Vic, Reece James is not necessary to beat fucking Ipswich. I'm going to ask more of my forward line. I think, Reece James didn't start and that's why we drew to Ipswich. No. No. Yeah, Poland, I want to go. It's a final. I want to go to a final. Fuck it. Fuck it. So, is Real Betis playing right now? I think I saw someone say that it was 0-0 half-time. Oh, but they're 2-0 up on aggregate. It don't mean nothing. I ain't even putting that on. I'm not even putting that game on. There's no points. Bobby, this is my thing, man. Maresca still deserves accountability for the whole Sanchez situation this year and stuff with the substitutes. Games like Man City and fucking Brighton, for example. But these forwards, don't go running. Don't go running. And this narrative that Palmer's been ruined by Maresca can also get to fuck. No, Palmer's been out of form the last couple months. Hold him accountable. We call him best in the league. He's not been playing like best in the league, and that's it. That's it. Why Caicedo in the lineup? Because we're, at the very least, we can protect the midfield. At the very least, we don't need Caicedo or Enzo for this one. We don't need them for that one. They're actually in form. They're actually playing decently. It's the forward line that are playing like garbage. Oh, Fiorentina's losing. All right. I might slap that game on. Are they even showing it? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Oh, wait. So have they just scored? Oh, yeah. I hate football right now. I don't even get a second, do I? I don't even get a second. Not even 1 second. Not even just a little bit. This might be going in my favor. Nope. Fuck you, mate. Fuck you, mate. Here, have Moise Keane doing the gritty on your head top. You dickhead. Ugh. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. Yeah, literally right now. A 1 second hate watch. A 1 second hate watch, bruv. Here we go. The whole team hasn't regressed. The centre-backs have never been good enough. The goalkeeper's never been good enough. It's the forward line. And yet we still have one of the most highest created chances in the league and the highest XG in the league. But we have the highest big chances missed in the league and the second lowest conversion rate this year. Look at the forwards. And they're not finishing their dinner. That's not on the manager. We have a system that, in spite of all of our defenders being, well, our centre-backs being bozos, we still have improved defensive stats on last season. And going forward, we still make chances. Look at the forward line and look at the fact that we didn't bring in a striker that we needed. Those are the biggest problems. Yes, I agree, but you have to look at the reasons why, and Maresca isn't the highest one on my list. He's just not. The highest one on my list is recruitment and the sporting directors and then the forward line. When I say the sporting directors, I mean the owners too. Like, we got to look at the reasons for it. Not everything is as black and white as just blame on the manager. I've already said numerous times, one of my biggest problems from last season was that I didn't cook the sporting directors and the owners more. Poch was a dickhead that deserved the sack. 150% deserved the sack, but I should have called out the sporting directors and the owners more. I should have. Because like this season's just shown that they were still just as incompetent. But here we are. Here we are. Deals, you're not even arguing against any of my points. You're just crying because you hate Maresca. You're not even arguing against any of my points. How many players are playing good? It's only Enzo and Cucurella. Cucurella not playing well. The forward line, they've all been playing poorly this year. And the goalkeeper and the centre-backs have been shit. And we already know that. And we already know that. It's like, yeah, Star Slayer, look, I can hold my hands up and say I should have called out the sporting directors and the owners more. That don't give Poch any indication. He's still a shit bastard. But my problem is I didn't call them out more when I should have last season. That was my L. That was my L, and I'll own up to that and I'll hold that. That's fine. Because this season has shown me exactly that. that the sporting directors and the owners are the bigger problem. They're the bigger issue. They are the bigger issue. Because if you just gave Maresca the profiles that we were screaming for, we're higher up the table and none of this shit's going on. It's not fair to say Palmer's been shit, though. He's been great GA for a 10. I don't even think that's wrong. I hear it. I hear that. It's the donkey ahead of him that should be held accountable instead of arguing with Mikel. I don't even think that's wrong, but like, look, come on. Palmer should be held accountable for the last couple of months. He has stunk out in games against Aston Villa, where he could have won us the game. Games against Southampton, bottom of the table fucking Southampton. Leicester, he weren't great. Since coming back from injury, don't think he's moved the needle in those games either. I think everything since the Man City away game has been a considerable drop-off from what we've seen from Palmer. So he has to be held accountable for that too. Everything before that, like the period where our form started to dip from the Everton draw, right, to the Man City game, I was still saying that Palmer was playing excellently and people weren't burying their chances. Everything from the City game onwards is Palmer now being dragged in with the other forwards because his performance has dropped off. That's the way I view it. And yeah, again, look, I'll own up to that. I got it wrong last season in terms of not holding the owners and sporting directors more accountable. But that doesn't mean I can't do it this season. Because this season, my focus was always going to be on them. And it just showed me that my focus should have been on them earlier. It should have been on them a lot earlier. But here we are. Here we are. Bro, I keep mentioning, we needed signings and they brought me a Mugu to hold for Strasbourg. They brought me fucking a Mugu. That's why I went to the protest happily. Because I was like, you lot have not even tried to strengthen this team properly. You haven't even attempted. Bums. Fucking bums. Kai, I hear it. I'm not trying to defend Jackson. But for the last 3 months, I'm not going to defend Palmer either. Because Jackson also wasn't there for a good chunk of that. So, no. Palmer's got to hold the smoke as well. I don't know why we're protecting him. I don't know why. He needs to be accountable as well. And needs to be held accountable. I think he was only decent against Ipswich in the last 10-15 minutes. That was it. Oh, wait, what? What? Fuck off. So actually, where? Who reported that? Oh, Fiorentina scored again. TV off. TV off. Who reported this? What? Who reported it? Black Lad Travel. Oh, I know him. I've seen him at games a few times. Shit, okay, this might be true. Bomber. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's near the away entrance, too. That's near the away entrance as well. Alright, Kai, that's crazy. Fucking hell. I have to hit a like on that so I can push a bit more, but fucking hell, man. Whoever it is, hope they're safe. Well, I hope they're alive. I can't say safe. They've been stabbed. Shit, then. Yeah, that's exactly by the away entrance. Fucking hell, man. That's a shame. Yeah, the game might get, like, delayed a bit. It might get delayed. But, shit. Oh. Yo, if a fucking fatter wanted me to go Legia away, you know. This brother. This guy, man. That is insane. Well, I can't believe that, bruv. I actually can't believe that. Fucking hell, man. Oh, the Fiorentina goal don't count. All right, cool. I'm getting that game back up. Thank you, guys. It was in the background anyway. I was barely even paying attention to it. Barely even paying attention. Yo, big up, Dan. We're all good. We're all good. What the fuck, bruv? Bro, these are the Legia fans. You gotta remember, well, these men are probably angry because they're not going to the final in Poland, innit? I would bet my money on it being a Legia fan. Why would the Chelsea fan bring a knife to the bridge? There's no reason for it. The fucking Legia Warsaw at home, you know. Fucking mad. Come on, Daniel. You know what it is, man. You know what it is. Yo, big up, Ravi. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Can't believe that. Can't fucking believe that. I said there was a fucking stabbing at Chelsea. Still haven't heard anything about the game being moved, at least. Well, yet. I just want to get this over and done with and see who scores. I just want to see who scores, because, boy. Oh, yeah, Betis were 2-0 up anyway. I won't even focusing on that. I won't focusing on that at all. Yeah, there's no reason for it. What? The Maresca in and Maresca out is all starting to stab each other. No. It's a Legia fan. It's a Legia fan. There was an area near West Brompton that was getting cordoned off by police, and that's like 15 minutes from Chelsea. Just because they heard from a tip-off that Legia fans were preparing for an ambush over there. With what? God knows. Let me see. Is there any other news? Chelsea stabbing. Actually, I haven't seen anybody else even say anything on this. Yeah, no real reports on that. Okay, good. I'm hoping it's not true. Just hoping it's not true. Really hoping it's not true. Yeah, Joey, I'm with you, man. But I expect them to play at like 30% as always. HR, really? That's mad. That is mad. Oh shit! Yeah. I keep telling myself I've got Mania to think about. You lot can't ruin my weekend. Who am I kidding? They might do a good job at it. They might do a very fucking good job at it. Oh brother. Oh boy. What else? Oh no! Wavy Natch. It's not him that got stabbed. It's not the guy who tweeted it. Ain't the guy that tweeted it. Yeah, Joey, we're doing Mania watch-alongs for both days. Both nights. Both nights. So I'm going to do the night 1 watch-along. Then I'm going to go to the Fulham game, come back and do a review, and then we go straight to night 2 watch-along. Yeah, Wavy Natch, ain't that. I liked it so it could get pushed a bit more because I haven't seen anyone speaking about this. And I know, like, my fucking Twitter account's got hella juice. If I ever like a tweet, it seems to just fucking blow up afterwards. So, hey. I haven't seen anyone tweet about it, and I want to know, like, is there any more updates? Anything? Here's another tweet I've just seen. Another one with just a mad police presence outside the ground. You literally get welcomed into the ground by a sea of police fans. Fucking hell. Stamford Bridge. Let's type that in. Is there anything around there? I won't front. I'm starting to think this didn't happen. Because I'm not seeing anybody else tweeting about it. I'm going to hope it hasn't happened. And I hope it didn't happen, but yeah, still. Yeah, I saw Jey Uso had like a little vlog where he spoke about wanting to kick it off, and it makes sense, to be honest. It makes sense. If you ain't going to main event, start it. Start the pay-per-view. At least, like, start or end or one of the others. That works. That works. I don't think so, because he's not a clickbaiter. He's not a clickbaiter. Maybe it's maybe like best case scenario, it's one of those things where he heard from a mate that, apparently the guy got stabbed. Apparently someone got stabbed. Maybe it's one of those things. And I really hope it's that. Because then that means someone didn't get stabbed, didn't it? And I'd rather that. And God forbid, bruv. Nobody should be getting stabbed in general, let alone being stabbed at the football. Like, fucking hell, bruv. That's a good thing I ain't heard anything more from that. It's a good thing I ain't heard anything more. But yeah, to bring the lineup back up for anyone who hasn't seen it. We have gone surprisingly strong. Jorgensen. Oh, so I'm guessing Pies has tweeted it now. Yeah, because I sent that over to him a couple minutes ago. Oh, no, it's not even Pies. Was it Daily? Was it Daily who's tweeted it? Roman, who tweeted that? Wasn't even him either. Was it Dodgers? Don't know. But yeah, Jorgensen, Achimpong, Tossin, Badia Shield, Cucurella, Reece James, Dewsbury Hall, Sancho. Oh, himself. Oh, you just repost the same one. Okay, no worries. Dewsbury Hall, Sancho, Palmer, and Kunku and Jackson. And like I said earlier, I dare you motherfuckers don't score. I dare you. You are literally only playing this game because your finishing has been pants. Don't replicate it today. Don't do it today. I can't be bothered. I'm already in a pissed off mood because of the United game and because the fucking Newcastle game's at 12:30. Don't piss me off even more by making me have to watch another BCM sesh. I can't be fucked for it. Can't be fucked for it. You man are only playing because you've been fucking garbage all year. And Fiorentina have scored again. Moise Keane again. So that's done. TV off. TV off. Off your fuck. Off your fuck. Yeah, bro, because CFC Daily was waffling. Oh, the vibes from last season were so amazing. You were screaming for Poch out like everybody else. The fuck are you waffling about? Oh, you wanted Conor Gallagher sold. Yes, Gallagher's going to do so well for me this season. Yeah, great. Complained that the replacements were garbage. Not that we had to sell Gallagher. He's like, oh, but he's cooking at Atletico. No, mate, you've only watched him score in a minute against Real Madrid, and now you're trying to act like he's balling out. That brother can't even buy a start there. This is the thing, man. Just say that you don't rate both managers. Don't waffle about how amazing last season was. Man, fuck off. This is the one thing I hate about our form. Man, start doing revisionism over last season. Last season was garbage. It's just this year, it's been garbage too. But I look at different reasons for it. Or a string of reasons for it. I look at a string of reasons for it. Fucking hell, man. Fucking joke. Fucking. Oh, Keane's offside again. Oh, I don't care. Don't care. Yeah, bro, trust. I remember on the Poch, I was saying, you know what, maybe we should have just kept Graham Potter in it. Oh, boy. And then if Maresca gets sacked, we'll compare the next manager to him. McKenna versus Maresca, anyone? McKenna versus Maresca. How about you just compare Maresca to Tuchel or something? Like, then I'd at least hear the negativity. I'd at least get it. No joke. Look, if it meant we never get Poch, I would have kept Potter. And also, me being so quick to turn Potter out is also part of the reason why I'm not really trying to like rush to the Maresca out thing with the same energy. That and the list of managers we saw when Poch got sacked. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Matt, 1 second. 1 sec. Just wait 1 sec, mate, because that's not what I saw. So, I said he's been a sub 5 games. He has been substituted in 9 and in the starting 11 for 16. That's not a guy that's buying himself consistent starts. That's not. He is not a guaranteed first teamer in there. If anything, he's only started the last 3 games. Then about the last 5, 6 before that, 8 games before that, he didn't even get 45. That's not a starter. That's not a starter. That is squad player. That is a squad player. Power vision is crazy. We were 12. I hear that. But the forward line was even worse than it is now. That forward line was even worse than it is now. That's a forward line that got 38 league goals. And I do remember a string of games where it was just Havertz and Mount just fucking everything up. left, right, and center. That's why, like, we kept losing games by like 1 goal. So I kept losing games by like 1 goal. Yes, Daniel, we really should have. We really should have. Do it now. That's why the only in or out that I am is Campos in. I am Campos in, and bar that, I don't give a shit. Campos in or don't talk to me. Because what's the point? What's the point? What, Maresca out so these sporting directors can go and pick another inexperienced coach? No. No. There's no point of that. You get rid of him and you get rid of the sporting directors and you go and bring me Campos, fine. Fine. No complaints here. You won't hear me moaning or ranting or nothing. But it won't be that. It would probably be McKenna. It'll probably be McKenna. Campos also signed Ramos, Kolo Muani for 200 million. Bombuk. Hey, boy. Would we spend... How much was spent on Kolo Muani? How much was spent on Ramos? It's about 60 million in pounds. Kolo Muani. Fucking hell. They spent like 75 million on him. Oh, no, 64.2. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Yes, you're doing all competitions so you can throw in the Copa del Rey. We're not doing that. That brother started half of the La Liga games and less than half of the Champions League games. He's not a starter. Let it go. Let it go, Matt. It's done. I said all competitions so we could try and like throw in the fucking Copa del Rey. Oh, brother. It's over. And you see, here we go. Now we got another tired argument. Either way, Maresca said Gallagher ain't good enough, but he's playing in the Champions League. Guess what, my friend? He got sold to a Champions League club. How about I make this argument? Robert Sanchez isn't good enough, but Newcastle United are going to buy him to be their number 2 goalkeeper. And then they play him in the 8th game of the group stage against some random no-name like fucking Bodo Glimt or some shit. He's played in the Champions League. Who cares? Who cares? He's gone to a Champions League team and played a game there. Brilliant. Tell me Dewsbury Hall ain't an upgrade on him. Fine. Fine, I ain't going to argue that down. Fine. Miss me with this crying. Like, what? Ugh, fucking hell. Let me send this link out. I've just been fucking moaning. I know no one's buying Sanchez, but I'm using your logic against you. Don't divert from the point. I'm using your logic against you. I don't give a shit that he's played Champions League football. He ain't a Champions League level player like that. That's why he don't start. That's why he ain't a guaranteed starter. It is not even worth that. Let me get this link out. Because my head's fucking gone. I need a zoot. I need a fucking zoot. That United game's got me so angry. So fucking angry. It's insane. Fucking hell, man. Friday fucking night for Chelsea United, you bastards. Fuck off. Fucking dumb fucks. Right, don't forget to hit the likes, subscribe, all of that shit. We're sending the link out. Big up to every single one of you that's locked in. I dare these motherfuckers not to bury their chances today. I fucking dare them. Motherfuckers. Made one of the most easiest seasons possible turn into a fucking slog. Where we probably ain't even going to get top 5 because these motherfuckers couldn't fucking shoot piss into a toilet. Dumb bastards. I have to throw them into this Conference League game and hope they stay fit. Great. Fucking great. Fucking idiots. Fucking bums. All right, nearly done, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. Nearly done. Nearly done. Hit the like, subscribe, super chat if you want to guarantee your comment gets read out, or if you just want to find a way to lift my mood, because fuck me, my head is gone today. My head is so gone. Calm, done. Now, big up Nathan.
Yeah,
big up, man. Big up Wolfie as well. Sorry, bro. Big up Musa saying, big up. I'm pumped for WrestleMania weekend. You streaming for WrestleMania? Yes. I'm going to be doing both WrestleMania watch-alongs because I need something to detach me from football right now because it's fucking driving me nuts. It's driving me insane. But big up Musa, man. We will be there. So if you're about, please feel welcome to pull up. And big up for the donation, bro. Big up. I can't show the screen. Obvious copyright reasons. Probably they delete my channel for that. Nah, can't do that. But yeah, thoughts on the lineup, my guys?
Yeah, very strong lineup, huh? I mean, despite the 3-0 first leg win, this is it's pretty interesting. But he's taking it seriously. That's the thing. Like we heard some of the reports that like he really wants to win this Conference League clearly over getting top 5, top 4.
He fucking has to at this point.
Yeah.
It's always been that case with top 5 looking so bleak. Like you cannot not get top 5 and also not get the Conference League. That's when I just go, look, whatever, I'm out.
Yeah,
It
is. It's like at this point, just like hopefully sub off the likes of Palmer, Sancho. Like, hopefully by then we've scored goals, but try and sub them off. Don't get any injuries. That's the main thing.
I want 4 subs at halftime. Jackson, Palmer, Cucurella, James, all
How
off.
you guys doing?
Yeah. Not
bad. I'm fuming, but I hope you're good, man.
Aside from football, yeah.
Yes. Fucking United Friday kickoff bastards.
I can't lie, this lineup makes no sense to me. Reece James starting midweek, but we've got a crucial game against Fulham on the weekend. As well as Palmer, who's probably not even fit, and Nico Jackson. That makes no sense. We're already 3-0 up. Why do these guys need to start?
It's because our forward line's been so shit, we have to throw this game to them in the hope they can start scoring again.
Yeah, it's a bit of confidence building, yeah.
It's annoying, innit? But like these motherfuckers couldn't shoot piss in a toilet. So it's like I'm just thinking, imagine if you lot don't score in this game.
Yeah. But that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen.
I feel one of them might not. Because like we play this game with like 50% intensity on a serious day.
Yeah.
So, boy, I don't know, man.
That's where we find ourselves right now. Needing conference games to boost confidence of these players. Yeah.
Fuck it. This end to the season, I would have never dreamt it being this bad.
No.
Never in my life.
We had the polar opposite of last season, innit? We started off shit, ended off like not so shit, and then this season was the complete reverse.
Yep. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
A big up CP as well, man. Big up, bro. Fucking fucking dead.
Hey, at least
First-
we can win in one thing. We're really good at complaining because if we played the young kids, people would have been like, "Oh, we should have played some of these players who are out of form." Now we're playing some of the major players. Oh, why are we playing the young kids?
Nah, man, play the young kids, man. Play the young kids.
I mean, I hear it, but we got a 3-0 lead as well. Like, not trying to.
Yeah, but Jackson hasn't
give us
scored in so long, and Kunku's dog shit. Sancho just decided to shoot, so maybe he can shoot again, and we can have him actually shoot the ball more than one time per 500
Kai,
minutes.
check your mic settings or your audio settings or something. Something must be bugging.
Palmer's had 36 shots and hasn't scored a goal in 36 shots.
Hmm.
And it's not like he was
Yeah, like-
balling last game either. So in the last game against these guys, it's not like Palmer scored a goal against them either. So let's be honest.
No, look,
Yeah, for
being
me, it's
effective,
like,
yeah.
look, my only thing, we could have played George, at least. We could have played George. Bar that, whatever.
Fairs.
Yeah.
But if Palmer's playing in the right wing, then people can't bitch that we're trying Palmer in the right wing. No, people were bitching that the manager doesn't do that. So we got that now, no, guys?
Mm-hmm.
This is him trying it out, and if he does well, then maybe he might play Palmer in the weekend on the right, like everyone's now been screaming and praying for. So there you go.
What formation is this?
Probably
I
the
think it's the
same
same old.
3-2-4-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, more or less.
It's what we're used to at this point. So I think Achimpong, Tosin, Badia, Shield, then Cucurella and James. Dewsbury Hall plays further forward in the middle with Nkunku, Palmer on the right, Sancho left, Jackson up top. That's what I think the setup will be. And yeah, that should be enough to absolutely bop them off the park tonight. At the very least, they got that. I actually want to see how packed the bridge is because apparently it's 31k attendance, which is the lowest I've seen at Chelsea probably ever.
Really?
I don't think Josh is overlapping. I think he's the third center back, right? Because it becomes a back three. It's Cuckoo who's going to invert, so there's no overlapping.
Yeah, it should be Cuckoo. Yeah.
Raksaki will probably get minutes in the second half because James will be hooked off.
Yep.
And they will probably see James get like another 45, 60 against Fulham, something like that.
Hmm.
But I get it. You still need some sort of physicality in the midfield, and that's what Reece James is going to give you. So whatever.
But Lewis, were
Once
you
you
able
get
to
to
find?
half-time, as long as nothing chaotic's happened, then yeah, off your fuck.
Sorry, Lewis, were you able to find that list that people started bringing up with the center backs? I can't find that list because remember earlier in the stream you were talking about someone brought up like Hato and everyone, and I'm like, I can't find this list of center backs.
Dean Huijsen and all them. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen that
Yeah.
anywhere.
I'm gonna have a look. Let's have a look. Chelsea.
Also, big up Daniel.
Big up Daniel. Sorry,
Yeah,
my
big up
bad.
Daniel.
Sorry.
Kai, say something.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
we
can
can.
hear you,
Kai.
bro.
Yeah.
Perfect, man.
Thoughts on Jackson, Kai?
Fuck that guy, man. Fuck that guy, man.
Big
Fuck
up.
that guy.
So I mean, is he saving these guys for the Conference League? Is that what he's doing, or is this?
No, I think our
coincidence?
form's been their form's been so shit. We have to just throw them into this game to start scoring.
No, not the guys not Palmer and those guys. I'm talking about James. James
Oh,
and
Yeah.
Cucurella.
No, he's definitely taking this competition seriously.
So is
there's no doubt about it.
he saving them for this competition?
He needs some.
You're already through. It's 3-0.
I know.
he needs
I
some
know you're
fitness,
scared,
bro.
but it's okay. It's all right, man.
No, he's going
He
for
made it.
fitness, man. For his
He's
fitness.
scared now. He's scared. He wants to make it through.
His fitness.
He's scared,
Hey,
bro.
man. He wants the attackers to score, bro. He needs.
I know he's scared. I
He's
feel him though.
He's trying
I
to
feel
play.
it because it's like, right, he knows, like, listen, that confidence we had earlier, maybe five games ago, that shit is gone, man. So now he's like, listen, somebody got to start scoring.
Somebody gotta start
Yeah,
scoring.
and
We're gonna
how we were
against
saying-
Palmers.
I can't find
Palmers,
the
we
list,
have confidence.
But
Okay,
I mean,
because
now
Daniel-
playing the Cucurella thing and James thing, I don't understand that. But because for me, it's like even if you win Conference League, and you don't make Champions League, I don't know if that's going to save you, brother. I don't think that's going to
Actually, I can't lie. Now you mention it, yeah, like you're just throwing Gusto at left back instead of James. Like, who gives?
Bro.
I mean, Cucurella. Who gives a shit?
Daniel, I think Boli just thinks all Europe is the same, bro. It's like all the same. It's just different
No, it's not
trophies.
even bully. It's like Bali, man.
He's like, we never won that one, so it's good, man. He's gonna be,
I said we're calling the UCL as a joke, and they're not.
we're bringing it up, bro. He's developing the competition like he's developing our team, bro. From the youth, bro. He's gonna create the reputation himself, man.
Oh, brother. I can't.
Can't even respond to that. That's
Chelsea,
just
like, yeah.
Also, if Nkunku is playing the 10/false 9 bullshit, and if he has a shit game, I want no one in this fan base to give him an ounce of excuses now. This is Legia Warsaw. For the love of God.
Anyway.
You should check my video of Alex earlier today. Apparently, all
I
of them.
saw it. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. That's why I was saying this. I responded to comments on there too, because I was like, "What is this bullshit I'm listening?"
Of which
Bro,
Alex?
I'll be real, man.
Not the Russian Alex, the Chelsea fan TV.
Chelsea fan TV.
They find excuse for everybody, bro. They find excuse for Jackson. They find excuses
I agree.
for Nkunku. They find. Fact
Bro, they just blame it all on Maresca. Blame Maresca for Sanchez being in goal every week.
Yep.
Do that.
For sure,
I'll hear it.
Yes. Yep. That for sure. Fuck yeah.
But not for the forward line fucking just being shit.
Yeah.
It's not Maresca's fault when Palmer decides to miss his first pen or miss one-on-ones, or Jackson decides he's going to have a touch of Lukaku.
Palmer misses 4 chances against Southampton. It's Maresca's fault.
Yeah. It's not his fault that Jadon Sancho hadn't.
Aston Villa, it's Maresca's fault.
Yeah, it's not Maresca's fault that Sancho hadn't taken a shot until last game for like 3 months, or Neto doesn't do anything but cross.
Hey, by the way, you making fun of Sancho and Neto, yeah, but both of them scored more goals than Jackson since December, bro. That's sinking.
No, I agree, but also Jackson's been injured for the most part. I'm not going to give those two were healthy.
No. Jackson was injured for 4 games, bro.
No, he wasn't injured for just 4 games.
He was injured for 4 to 5 games. Look it up right now, Lewis. Pull up.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it.
bro.
1 second.
To look at, don't find these excuses, man. Don't try to do that, man.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna literally do it, Nicholas.
He was injured for 4 or 5 games. He didn't score a goal since December. He came back. He didn't score a goal. He left as he came, bro. Nothing changed. We're not having this shitting on Nkunku and acting like Jackson is good. You know, actually, Nkunku scored.
No, I'm not saying Jackson's good. I'm not saying Jackson's good.
If anything, it's more damning on Nkunku because he's more experienced, he's more talented. He's
supposed to be the key goal scorer.
Yeah.
So all them balloons went to his
bro. I'll be real. If I'm honest, I have no issue selling them both to West Ham, bro. If both of them play at West Ham next year, I wouldn't shed a tear, man.
Oh yeah, I agree.
No, Kai, you're wrong. He missed 58 days. He missed 9 games because he was out from Feb 3rd. I'm just checking transfer market.
He didn't. Go to transfer market right now. He missed 4 to 5 games.
I'm there. I'm literally watching it. I can share the screen.
He missed 4 to 5 games. You can share it.
Okay, it could be in the Premier League.
No. According to our genius friends over at Chelsea Fan TV, Nkunku being dog shit is Maresca's fault.
You could be right because right now it's doing all games. 1 second, Kai.
It's not my fault. It's like Rico Lewis gets dominated by everyone, but dominates Nkunku, and it's Maresca's fault.
Okay,
you know what,
5 games. 5 games in the Prem.
I told you, 5 to 4 games. You haven't I think people are just using the injury. He hasn't scored since December, bro. Let's not do. You know what this reminds me of? This is when people having the Havertz versus Werner debates, bro.
Oh wait.
Oh no, I agree.
Wait, Kai, you're not saying Nkunku's still better, right?
No, I think they're both shit. I think both of them should play at West Ham, bro. I don't think any of them should get here.
I agree with that.
Okay.
No, because Kai, my thing was I was never saying Nicholas Jackson is better, but people were finding way more because everyone's already said Nicholas Jackson is shit as finishing, but everyone keeps on making excuses for Nkunku in particular.
True. Daniel, is that true or not? Have all people been saying that you can ask Jackson right here, bro. Daniel is here with me. Have these guys not been bigging up Jackson at the beginning of the season, saying we don't need a striker?
Yes, but we never said yes, because he was scoring goals. But then after that, we've been trashing him for his finishing, right? That's like anyone in purple patch. We're going to pick them up when they're scoring goals.
I said I was fine with Jackson, but I always wanted more. And I left the summer window disappointed.
I am never fine with a striker that doesn't score 20 goals a season, bro. I'm sorry, man. That's my standards, bro.
I was fine with Jackson being here, but I always wanted more over him. I want him
Okay,
to
Kai.
compete.
I
Like where
get
Drogba
that,
always has a striker to compete with, like your Crespos, your Good Johnsons,
I don't want to
Shevchenkos,
just.
your Anelkas, your Torreses. We give
But
him
you
Mark
see,
Hugh.
you see where I disagree with you guys, because I just don't think like a Chelsea player should just be here because it's for him to be here, right? Even when we had like fucking.
But that's why
But
your
we had
players
Kalu.
compete.
Kalu was
and
being
people-
here.
that's what I want. I don't want you just to be here because you're likable. That's not what Chelsea is supposed to be about, bro.
Yeah, but Kai, at the time when he was being bigged up
I'm gonna
is
go
when
for
he scored 9 goals and when half the season was done. He was on track for 20 goals. That's why we're like, okay,
Can
he's
I-
on track
can I
for
be
where we
honest
wanted him to be.
Can I be honest with you guys? If it was
Yeah,
my
go for it.
ideal Chelsea, Jackson wouldn't even be a backup, bro. I would have a better player than him on the back and a main striker. It wouldn't be better because right now my backup shouldn't be behind like fucking relegation strikers, bro. I'll be real, bro. You said Chelsea's second striker shouldn't be behind relegation strikers. I'll be real,
Well,
bro.
that's the thing. They
That's just
signed
my
it based.
opinion. If you have
Yeah,
different
yeah,
standards,
no,
for
you're
Chelsea,
right, you're
that's
right.
on you, man.
No, but the
That's
seasons
okay,
when we
that's
had
fair.
like Batshuayi and shit, we had Michu from Swansea banging in more goals. You can't just say it like that.
Well, here's the thing, CP. Like, we signed him based off data, right? But like, obviously, I don't know what's going on in training because in my opinion, he should have improved by now. Like, I used to
No, I
defend him
agree.
for a little
Fuck
bit,
yeah.
but I was just like, fuck me. Like, how have your finishing not improved at this point? Like, this is
Ronaldo's
ridiculous.
on the bench.
Like, and then the other players we were looking at, like Samu and John Duran, like, look at them as well. Like, obviously, none of us pretty much knew who these guys were when we were looking at them, but obviously, look at the way that they turned
but
out to
that-
be.
They're
Ain't
doing
no way, ain't no go. You're lucky I don't time you out for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a joke.
Batshuayi, we're not going to talk about that guy. We're not.
Batshuayi prop. Oh, brother.
We're not doing that. We're not doing
No
that.
chance.
Oh, brother.
I don't
I don't think I've seen a striker with less all-round ability.
Mm.
Yeah,
Bro,
you have a lot of other strikers you guys can name, guys. We have Kalu, you could say
And
is
was
better.
so
We could say
bad, even
Malouda's better.
Frank Lampard said he didn't understand tactics.
Daniel,
How's Lampard questioning your tactical knowledge?
didn't you get hate for saying Kalu is better than Jackson?
I mean, it's actually a question.
Yeah, he was bad at everything else. No
Yeah, that was
positional awareness, no touch, shit passing, semi-decent hold-up play. He was garbage.
I'll be real, yeah. If it was under Mourinho, Jackson wouldn't even
One of
be
my
at goal.
first viral fan cams was from cussing him
man.
out when we lost to a
Let's
Palace
be-
side who hadn't scored
be
in the
real.
league before playing us.
Let's be real, yeah. I had similar like debate with people before last year. If it was like the Chelsea of old of Mourinho Chelsea, Jackson wouldn't be even a ball boy. Let's be real, bro. He wouldn't even be a ball boy. I'll be
Debatable.
real, man. I know I'm being hateful, but I'll be real, bro. He wouldn't be.
I was thinking he might be the
He
Kalu role.
wouldn't be, bro.
He might be the
wouldn't
Kalu role.
He might be like Louis Cremy level, but he would never be starting games for Chelsea.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, like he'd be your Kalu, your Remy. I'd hear that. That's a ball boy. Wow.
What I think about the more is disrespect to Kalu. We'll take it. It's okay. Because Kalu's job was to come on the last 10 minutes and score a goal. I'm never bringing Jackson on the last 10 minutes to score. To do
Bro,
what?
this guy he's been playing for us for 6 months. He has one goal.
Gotta play, give me 60 minutes.
Crazy, bro. That's
Yeah, you know what?
How can you play six
you're
months?
not wrong.
Bro, I really don't get it though. I really don't get it. How can you play 6 months as a striker, not even, and only score one goal, bro, with all the opportunities you get? That's crazy to me, bro. We can literally get a fan, man. A fan, let him play this many games. At least we score one, bro.
I wouldn't mind.
Outrageous, bro.
No, you know what? You're making a good argument. You're making a good argument.
But this is why I hate these owners, man. They have us like arguing and Cuckoo versus fucking Jackson, but
Yeah,
they're
that's what we are.
Mm-hmm. And then the whole centre backs, they're all garbage. The goalkeeper's garbage.
Yeah. Centre backs are just, and the goalkeeper as well. They need to solve that issue, man. How many more goalkeepers? Are they just expecting to find one Cole Palmer level goalkeeper?
No, but we do have a decent goalkeeper in our thing. I'm not saying Sanchez. I'm saying like literally Petrovic. He's balling.
No. I want us to get like Thibaut Courtois level goalkeeper.
We're not. We're not.
No, you have to wait for us to develop one.
Patched goalkeepers, patched football players. They're a little good, better than what we have. I don't want that, bro. I want us to be, you know.
No, but okay. So let's. Okay, so tell me. Okay, so Donnarumma is not that great. Let's like he's okay. He's not that great. Maignan always gets injured. We're not getting Courtois from Madrid, so let that go. Ter Stegen is being dog shit at Barca, where Barca fans want him out. We're not getting Ederson from Man City, and if he leaves, he's going to Saudi. Alisson's staying at Liverpool for another year to 2 years. So
I'm
I've just
gonna
named you the.
Okay, and I'm gonna answer you. Who remember when we got Courtois before he went to Atletico Madrid? Most people
Palmer's
didn't
still
even
playing
know.
in the 10, by the way.
We bought him when he was at
People know what it is.
Anderlecht, yeah.
That's the issue, though. We
Okay.
had actual people. Our scouts
We've
were
got
being paid
Nkunku on the left.
scout money, bro. That's
You know,
not
but
our
we're
responsibility to find these strikers, bro. They're all these goalkeepers.
yes,
And
but Kai, we're doing that. We also bought another goalkeeper who's Belgium, who's 6'7" from Anderlecht,
Hey,
like
come on.
Courtois and Mike Penders.
but that's
Man,
not
like
that's
So
not
he's
our
19
Wow,
though.
Palmer. That's terrible.
Oh no.
I'll be real,
Nah,
man.
that
I
was
want
terrible
to
for
play
Palmer, man. You got to
Chelsea.
Oh, Nkunku.
Liverpool.
Palmer, no, you're kidding me. No, he didn't fumble it from there. He put it wide. Oh, fucking hell, man.
Wait,
And-
where is
and-
Palmer
and-
playing anyways? Is he
He's
on
playing in
Oh,
the
he
10.
might
Playing in
be-
the
might be
10.
cooked. He might be cooked. He might be cooked.
He even put that on target.
He's not cooked, man.
I told you. I'm not saying he's cooked, but people saying Maresca. What's Maresca going to do about this shot? Like, so
Is Cole Palmer left footed or right footed?
He left-footed.
he's left-footed.
Oh, that's it. That's bad.
That's why he plays on the right wing.
That's why I think he should play on the right wing. He was good on the right wing. I don't know why
He
he had to.
Yeah, you
No,
guys.
dude, Maresca's
Maresca!
fine. But Kai, he's still created top 5 most chances in the Prem. He still has the most shots. He's still creating the most for Chelsea in the 10.
Yeah.
It's
No,
It's also
I
the attackers are
rate
shit.
Palmer highly, man.
No,
Palmer is
I'm
one
saying
of
he's
the
I'm
4 or 5
not.
players that I rate from this signings from this owners.
No.
That's-
I'm saying him playing in the 10 is fine too. He's creating chances. People aren't putting it away, and he's also been shitty with his shot selection.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you play as a 10, you're gonna get more defenders on you compared to when you play as an inside.
Oh my
forward.
God, this guy, man. Why is he playing like that? Let me see. Listen, the thing with Palmer is indicative of like what happened. It's been the same thing as the way we've been building the team for a long time. If you're expecting a guy to play a creative role when other guys can't score, he's
Yeah.
going to start.
Yeah, trying to do too much.
He's gonna but in this type of situation, because he's not with a manager that's like smart enough to put him in situations where most of the chances fall to Palmer. Because if he was playing under Tuchel would have realized that, oh shit, these guys can never finish. I gotta get Champions League. I gotta win trophies. Let me figure out a way that the ball falls to Palmer 90% of the fucking time and he shoots.
No, but the ball is falling
You know
to
what I'm
Palmer.
saying?
He's missed 37 shots.
That's the reality
now.
of what it is. So
He's missed
but
37 shots in a row.
I know, but then what comes with that is with
He missed
as
a
with
penalty
every
being one of those
as with every
chances.
young player, if you're not,
Yeah.
if you don't have confidence, if your confidence isn't maintained throughout the whole season, you're going to fall off.
Yeah.
You can't like if that's your you can't use that tactic on any of these guys.
Yeah.
You are going to fall off. Like that's
I'll
that's
be
just
real.
the reality.
Also, the players look at him and he's not like a Mourinho or Ancelotti or these guys. They look at this man, they be like, "What the fuck did you do, man? Why should I listen to you? Why should I put my career faith on you, man? Why? What did Maresca
That's
achieve?
probably what it is. The players have bought in. The players have bought in.
Have they?
Come on, bro. These men bought into
Have
it
they,
from
bro?
the start. Yeah, they
Yeah,
did. That's
in-
why
in
we're
the
playing so
beginning-
well
in the
first half of
beginning-
campaign.
Lewis, in the beginning, I agree with you. A lot of the players were like open-minded. They were excited to play, but I don't know, man. I don't know if they really are sold on the whole vision that the club is trying to sell.
Nah, bro, like, I don't buy into that one. They clearly did from the start, so there's no reason for that to have changed. It's just they're not performing.
Yeah, but why are they not performing, man?
Why are they not finishing chances?
Ooh.
Okay. Oh my God.
And this is me. Like I'm not even like a Maresca hater. I have no issue with Maresca. I think the
How
problem
did they score that?
the problem is
Sancho,
way bigger than him, man.
Nkunku, Palmer. Oh my goodness. All right, come on. We go again. Up the Chelsea. Go again.
It don't matter. We're 3-0 up. It's fine.
Nah, be so real. These fuckers need to score today.
I'll just rather seen what's the guy's name? Emeka, whoever he is. I'd rather see them waste these chances.
Yeah.
Or George. I feel bad for George at least, man.
George
He had a
should
good
actually
game last
started,
time.
yeah.
Around, man.
Scored last game. Yeah.
He had a good game.
Oh, Maldini, Palmer's already gone shot wide from one-on-one with the keeper, and Nkunku shot straight at the goalkeeper. Oh.
Yeah, nothing we haven't seen already too many
Yeah,
times.
same old.
Yeah, but I do think that Maresca need to do something to at least try to change something. You know, you can't just try the same thing over and over, especially when you fight for Champions League, man. That's the one thing that I don't like about Maresca. I just think he's not
That's
really
fair.
proactive.
That's
Just
fair.
No,
very-
I hear it, but it's like, look, when the man ain't finishing their chances consistently, then bruh, like,
Then don't play them. Play them in different positions. Try something else.
and then you play different ones, and they do the same thing. Like we didn't have Jackson and Palmer against Brentford, and it was the same result.
What does this sound like to you, Lewis? Don't this sound like Tuchel?
Yep.
Yeah.
Spend all this
But
money
what's-
to still have problems
but
in
what's
the
similar?
final third.
But what's similar is that this is the same thing. These guys are too young.
It was two.
You're gonna have the same. I mean, Tuchel maybe had some older guys. That's why I was more mad. I was always coming on here more upset at Ziyech and Werner because they're supposed to be the experienced guys in the attack, and they were shit.
Yep.
They were the worst
Big up,
guys.
Daniel.
But apart from those guys, the rest of them were young. They were under 23, 21, 20, 19 coming in, playing. You're going to get that level of inconsistency. So my thing was not sell them and get somebody else in, but don't sell them and replace them with the same profile because they're going to struggle too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're struggling as well. Even, it's always going to be one special one, which is Palmer, but even he's going to eventually start struggling when he has to carry the load by himself. The confidence starts waning, and that affects everything else. It affects your shot. It affects everything. Because like if I lay it off to these, they're gonna miss. Now I'm nervous. All my shots have to count. It weighs a little different, huh?
I swear we're like the worst chance. Like we have the worst chances missed in the league. You know.
Yep, we got the most missed chances in the league. While we still are up at the top of the league for chances created and chances on XG.
Yeah. No, chances. Our midfielders, like in stats, they're like top 3 in the league, man, behind Liverpool and Arsenal.
And to people that hate you, still want to do the shit revisionism. You're talking about a guy that missed the most big, that had the worst offensive record for a Chelsea team. That's the difference. We have Bozos at the back and still an improved defensive record from last season. So I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're fucking doing. Right, these men are counter-attacking. Oh, no, he's going to call a pen. All right, cool. Penalty.
Fucking Norwegian Sanchez, man.
Penalty for Legia Warsaw.
He's Danish,
Yeah.
but yeah, I get
That
you.
shouldn't be a penalty. I think he got the ball, though.
He's on, man. The comeback is on.
Oh, no, he didn't. Never mind. He didn't get the ball. I thought he got
Imagine they come back, bro. They kick us out from the conference league.
They're not coming back. They're not coming.
I hear this, but if you're going to run the revisionism, we're going to talk about the difference between how both teams played.
Well, it is
It's
true,
going to
bro.
be disingenuous.
If we do finish in the same position as last season, bro, that's wild, bro. That is.
Oh, yeah, it's fucking peak. It's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing.
But Lewis, I'm gonna be
Don't
shameless.
spoil if this goes in.
Lewis, I'm gonna be shameless though, because I did say don't think Champions League is secured yet, and everybody on this panel told me no, Kai.
No, I don't like what you guys do. Everybody on this panel, do not add me to that.
It should have been, though. It really should have been.
It should have been, yeah, but like we literally knew our issues in December.
Right,
come on, Jorgensen.
Come on, Jorgensen.
Yeah,
Like we were struggling to score all through the end of November, and December, and instead we gave our players away, bro.
Oh, it's gone through him again.
Lewis, you watching the game from last year, bro? You were watching like 2 minutes behind, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm with the Discord, innit?
Me too. Whose Discord are you watching? Chris's?
Oh no! I've got my own one, innit?
Huh.
How did he let that go through him? Fucking hell, man. Yo, we've wheeled out the first team forwards and got 1-0 down.
I will say, man.
Wrists. Yeah.
I will say though, Maresca is a real gangster, man. That guy is comfortable as fuck, bro. He's like, listen, if you're gonna boo us, we're gonna lose, or if we're not gonna get Champions League. He's basically saying, I don't give a fuck what you guys say.
It's calm. Bring me Fabregas, man. Bring me Fabregas.
To do what?
Yeah, too soon, man.
Come on, man.
Oh, Maldini, you want to boot him out? Whatever.
No, bro, it's just funny how he talks,
As long
man.
as Petrovic is number one, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
All right, go on, Nkunku. Come on, show some speed. All right, not too. Oh,
Yeah, corner.
Corner. We got a corner.
Hey, ugly Gallagher, come on, man.
Don't worry, he's gonna score today, man. KDH. It's proper Chelsea.
KDH. man. Imagine KDH scores and Jackson doesn't, Daniel.
It's not. If I can rely on anyone else.
Hey, KDH is proper Chelsea, man. Come on, man.
He is,
Look at him. Yeah, it ruled my club
KDH,
days.
what a hideous corner.
That's what I was laughing.
What a fucking terrible
He is-
corner, man.
He is trying his best, man. He's living the dream, bro. He's living that dream, man. What's the difference between him and one of those kids that John Cena visit, bro? Nothing. He got it made, bro. The guy is living the life, man. Yeah, I'm
Yo,
not.
that was an absolutely terrible penalty. How
I'm
did
not
he
even gonna
save
hate on
that?
him.
Weak wrists in it.
That was such a bad penalty. And he still didn't save it.
I know how. How have you not saved that?
Such a bad
It's
penalty.
right by your hands. It's not even come off like your wrists or your what?
The pace beat him. The pace beat him.
The pace.
This is the first time we've gone behind in the Conference League, I think. I Nudge, you know them ones, man. It's
Hey, man, it's that scouting,
really
bro.
hopeless sometimes, isn't it?
It's that scouting, bro. It's that scouting.
No, that's the truth. Because I'm sure you kid, like, I don't know. Before when did Jan go to Inter Milan? Like 2 years ago or 3 years ago? When 3 years ago, I thought he was mid. I was like, yeah, he cool. Like he's not really anything crazy or special or
You
whatever.
know, everyone's shirtless in that away end.
Like with most goalkeepers, they're better when they're older. If you want to get
They're in
a
a
trial
single
goalkeeper,
proper inside.
why are you getting somebody who is 23 or 20 or 21? Like it doesn't make sense. Even with Mendy, like Mendy was a lot older when we got him.
It was, yeah.
You want to do that trial? Let me get this guy. He's older, but we don't know.
Yeah.
Those are the guys you get. You don't get somebody who's 22
Oof. I don't know.
because he had one good year in Spain, or his first year in Spain, really.
It was his first year.
I would say if we don't get Champions League and they just insist with this, it's peaks, man. It's like what's the point of us even having a statistic?
That'll
thing?
give
Not
them
even
more of an
building.
excuse.
That's Sancho, man.
That's
We're
what
literally
happened last
getting
summer.
stats, and we're not even building on the stats, bro. We're getting stats and all this analysis. We're not even working on the analysis, man. We're not even building.
Listen, that's
on it.
what happened last summer. You conceded 60-something goals in the league, and you decided to get toasted to fix that. That means you weren't serious. That means you believe that it's really, this is really a tactical issue. You don't understand the game.
You know what it is? They thought Fofana would stay fit all year.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Like it's so that's the data analysis.
Data analysis, bro.
This guy didn't play a single minute of football last season. He should be fit. Fucking idiots.
Like they believe some of these theories that we fans come up with on these shows. Like, oh no, and you know what? If he actually, I think we brought him back too fast. If we actually rest him the rest of the summer, he'll come back. No, motherfucker, he's not going to. Stop thinking he's gonna be. Oh, you can rest Lavia from now till next summer, till next January. He's going to play 2 games and get injured again. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
The funniest thing is that they
Just
do
plan
this.
without him. If he plays, big up. That's an extra bonus for you. But don't plan with him
How do you
playing.
not see the gap with Dewsbury Hall? Get the ball to him.
Bro,
He's got no one around him.
imagine
Look
you
right there.
that your team needs experience, and the experience you get them is Tosin, man. That is crazy, bro.
Because he was on a free, that's why.
Like that's your experience. Like, hey, maybe they're right. Let's get experience. And they get like some player that I didn't even know existed, bro. I swear to God, if Tosin didn't sign for Chelsea, I wouldn't even know existed. It's a lot of these guys actually. Chelsea, like playing for Chelsea
Look, there you
should
go.
mean something, bro.
Let's go. Let's go.
Playing for Chelsea should mean
Sancho,
something.
Palmer.
It means you achieve something, you accomplish something for you to
Good
be here,
work.
man.
Oh.
They're trying to
Oh,
pass their way
Simons,
so
Jorgensen.
intricately. They try to pass their way so intricately with these guys. I don't know why.
Yeah. I know players don't
yeah.
have that ability like
You know-
that or the vision.
You know what I call it, Daniel? Down syndrome tiki taka, bro. That's what we play, man. It's basically what it is, man. It's tiki taka without the finishing. Just Marguyo is the next Wayne Rooney, bro.
No, he's the next Fernando Torres. Get it right. He's not even fucking Spanish. Wayne Rooney.
No. He's white, so he's baby Costa. If he's black, he's baby Drogba.
Yes.
Was it Jackson, baby Costa?
Yeah,
Yeah,
baby
yeah.
Drogba 5.0. Number 1 was Tammy. Number 2 was Lukaku. Number 3 was Datro Fofana. No, he's number 4. My bad. Number 4.
You know which?
Yeah.
The worst of
I
them
just
all.
don't. I just don't respect how when we sign these guys and we come on here, we're like, bro, this doesn't make sense. You're giving all the explanations in the world. He's from Barcelona's academy and all that. Use your brain. Like sometimes you gotta use your brain and just think about it. Just break it down.
Daniel, that's why when it's a
Barcelona has a 40-year-old striker right now. If he was that good, you don't think they will keep him? Their striker's 40.
Bro,
this is why when there's a transfer that I don't really rate, I just say I'll see it out. I'll just say I'll see it out.
Lewis, here's what I do, right? Usually I'm just looking at if I've never watched you, I just go from like certain bases. I'm like, okay, like with KDH. I don't watch, come on, I'm not watching the championships to see how you was doing there, but I'm thinking about it. I'm like, okay, so you've never been called up for England at any stage in your life. Not even under 17s when everybody's ass. They ain't call you up then. Cool. Okay? You haven't even been, you're not close to that because that's the type of level of player that's supposed to play for Chelsea. Even Gallagher and these guys are getting called up. So that's never happened for you. We've never heard of you or heard of you being pushed as a top 20 midfielder in the league when you were in the league. Why are we signing you? What can you do to help us?
But
how would that benefit me? I'm gonna go on the limb and say it's not gonna benefit us,
bro.
Yeah, bigger. You're 27.
Privilege, bro.
Come on, like you're 27. You're free. Nobody is in for you, really. Yeah. It's a free range one, and same thing with him.
Yeah,
he's never played in Europe. He's never played any type of international football ever.
Why? Yeah, exactly.
Why is he coming?
Why are you here, man? Yeah, why are you here? Why are you here, man?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you here?
Young guy, Santos has more international experience than these guys.
It is crazy. It's true, man.
No, it's real. Like Santos and Casadei have more.
Daniel, I agree with you.
They've been called up to the Italian under 21 Italian team. He's never done that.
Bro, I think you should achieve something to play for Chelsea, bro. You should be that guy, man, because it should be a privilege to play for Chelsea. Not just because some scout saw you and he liked the way you move. I don't know, you had sex with his fucking daughter or whatever, and then he signed you. I don't. That shouldn't be the reason you signed for Chelsea, bro. You should achieve something
make a lot more sense how they really signed him.
Bro, I'm telling you, you should achieve something to play for Chelsea, bro.
Yep.
Fucking data is what they signed half these players on. Fucking machine.
Oh. Yeah, but which data? Because these data, bro, is based on what data, bro?
Yeah.
What data? They are not the best goal scorers in their age category. They're not the best in their country. Which data are they getting side on?
Get the ball. Oh, they're through again, ain't they?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh wow, just wide. Oh, this is fucking so sad. This is so sad.
I'm quoting Lewis here. It's like this. Why is he playing a strong team, bro? Strong team is not that strong, bro. That's why, man. It's not that strong.
That was close.
Fucking joke.
Wait. If they get a second, What happened?
If they get a second, it's 3-2, bro. We still need another one.
If they get a second, these man can't come off.
Yeah.
Brother.
But it is showing that the level of finishing isn't really that high compared to the smaller teams, man.
Nope.
Yeah,
Not at
our finishing keeps teams in it. Like that's always been the case.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
but this was when we were conceding 33 goals. Now we're conceding 40 something. By the end of this season, we're probably going to concede like 48. If I'm being generous, 48 goals, something like that,
Cucurella, man.
and not score enough.
James, good work.
If you're going to concede that many goals, you got to be a cold finisher, man.
Yeah.
Look left, quick pass. Come on, there we go.
They've been looking better than us at home, man, which is crazy to me,
man.
Jesus Christ.
No, they're not this bad, but you run the risk. Someone in the comments says, "Yeah, these players are not this bad." They're not, but you run the risk of basically sucking out all the confidence in even these players. Because I'm pretty sure, like even players like Caicedo and Enzo, right? They thought, okay, we're down for now, but I should be playing Champions League by now.
Kunku has been swarmed.
I'm sure they don't want to go to their third and fourth year not playing Champions League football. You know what I mean? Like, that's going to hit them too. You know, in one or two ways. Either it's going to make them fight like crazy next year, and we see the best of them ever, or they're going to shrink and kind of just wither. So, I mean, we'll see how it works out next year. So I don't see us getting Champions League. And if you don't make Champions League 3-4 years, it's like, damn, you got to either you have to play a crazy level and just say, I'm getting us Champions League. I don't know what happens. Or you give up when you try to find your way out. And I have to leave.
You know when he
It's
said
hard to say, really.
these players are not that bad.
But I mean, come on, bro. Like that's usually how it like goes with these guys, right? Like
I'm gonna say something that's gonna.
If you're having a poor year in a certain team, you usually see these young players have like record years, or they're trying desperately to get out.
These guys are not that bad, but they're not that good either. The sooner you accept it through your fucking heads and not do fucking agenda for them, the better Chelsea Football Club will be, bro. These guys are not that bad, but they're not that good. And that's something that you need to accept.
Come on, man.
Well, what we can see with certainty, some of them showed.
Bro, I was arguing. I swear to God, yeah. I was arguing in chat with somebody thought, like they're arguing that Jackson is better than Cuckoo. I'm like, bro, both of them scored 2 goals in 6 months, bro. That's not something to like something that you should be going like in debates with, bro. Have some respect for yourself, bro, as an individual, as a man, as a football fan, bro.
Yeah, the reason why Jackson stands out against Nkunku is just because he tries harder than Nkunku.
He tries hard. That's it, man. It's not like their goals is like something like fucking remarkable. And it's not even a flex. If it was up to me, both of them would still play for West Ham, bro. I even said it in the comments, man.
Yeah. No, look, as someone who like defended Jackson for a little bit, I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm done with this shit. This guy clearly just can't pattern up his finishing, and he doesn't deserve to be here.
But I'll be real, bro. These are Werner numbers that he has, man. I don't know, like.
Man, these guys hate low blocks, man. Like it is their kryptonite.
It is.
God damn.
Yeah, it's
they're going to create chances, but it's like it's taking them everything in them to create just one chance.
Yeah.
Right, corner.
I was just saying before, Daniel, as well. Like, bro, obviously, what will happen is like,
all right, come on, shoot.
You don't have somebody to do something out of nothing, man. They need the ball to be beautifully fucking laid up for them to score, man.
More or less, yeah.
Palmer, Dewsbury Hall, and Kunku. So bang it, blocked.
Sigal, you remember what you're saying? What service is Jackson getting? We had those same arguments for Werner when he first came in. The exact same kind of comment, bro.
No, that argument can be valid for this game, just not for this year.
Bro,
Yes.
but we had the same thing for
Yeah.
Werner when he was here. Bro.
No, Werner for the whole year. But if you're talking in this game, he's had nothing.
Yeah.
And I'm not even saying that to defend him. I'm just saying, like, look, I don't even think he's touched the ball.
In these kind of games, yeah, when the team is going to play with low block, they're trying to defend. It's always going to be like this. You're not going to get 50 to 100.
Cucurella.
You're going to get 1 or 2 and you need to finish them.
What? Faz? Is that first time chip or what? What was that?
Yeah, I think it was like a chip. Just the way he hit it. He tries to first time it and like chipped. I don't think he was trying that because he don't got. Have you ever tried that shot before?
Oh, hell no.
That's the question you got to ask him.
First time chip. I don't think I could. I
First
would.
time chip was crazy. Yeah, he wasn't trying the first time chip. It just happened that way.
Action Pong. Gone bad issue. James.
Getting beaten by plumbers. That's a good one.
Turn it. Look in the middle. There's space in the middle. Cool.
Lewis, you're so behind. I swear you're watching the first leg, man. You commenting. Seriously, I'm thinking like, what game is Lewis watching?
Oh, yeah, so I was sticking to Discord.
Yeah, he's a little behind us, so I'm not saying that.
How many people's even in the Discord? 25. All right, cool.
Jackson is Jackson, man. There's no incentive to get better. When you say get better, not get better in, because I'm sure he thinks he's gotten better. I've worked harder. I've gotten stronger. My runs are better. My passing. No, but that's not. If he's watching a striker just finish crazy in training, he's like, damn, I got to get that up. Like, you can't finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to the keeper.
And at the end, that's what matters the most, bro. As a striker, that's what you're there for, man. That's what you get paid for. That's what your bread and butter is finishing. And if you can't do that, you're just taking someone else's spot, man. That could do you better.
Cucurella. You got lucky with a missed kick.
Disney showing this Mickey Mouse Cup. Hey, man, it is a fairy tale fucking competition, bro.
Oh, who's down now? Barely had the singing section.
I actually feel bad for the match goers, man. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Of course.
Imagine
That's what
watching
they're paying
this
to see.
for the whole year, just for Maresca to say, if you don't like it, don't watch. It's basically what he said, bro.
Yeah, but I'm not even shocked by that. He said the same stuff at Leicester.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to die on this hill, isn't he? He's not going to change his ways.
If we keep going like this, man, we might be
That's
like
why I'm
that
so
next time.
annoyed we didn't give him the players that he needed.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't help himself. He always says, like,
No, he doesn't. But he
this
was
player is good
sabotaged as
enough.
well.
And
Oh,
this player
yeah.
is-
His
we're
presses
missing
ain't
them.
great.
No.
Yeah, but if you're gonna believe in somebody and give him 5 years, that's you said it. As far as you have to get them players that can help them. He's not gonna be ready. I still have trouble believing.
Jackson, you didn't even fucking try go for that, you prick!
What is that?
Why are you jogging to the ball, you dumb fuck?
Jackson will do that. Yeah,
He does
even
that
that
too,
work
man.
rate is dropping, huh? Even the work rate, the thing is good at.
He was literally jogging to it.
What's the name of the rapper? He was like, all my haters become fans, man. With Jackson, it's the opposite, man. All my fans become haters, man. That's like
Yeah,
That
he's
guy.
two more stinkers from me saying Mikel was right, bruv. You know
Because
what?
your,
Fuck
man.
it,
your
Mikel was
expectation
right.
rises,
Mikel
man.
was right.
Everybody in the chat. Mikael was right. Jackson's right. Mikael was
Jackson
right.
had the Jackson
right.
had the lowest bar last year, right? Just be
Mm.
better than Havertz. That's all people wanted from you last year. This year is a little different.
Yeah.
Make Champions League. Be a good striker. Like, okay, get us 18 to
And
20
here
goals.
he is, 2025, and he's still on the same league goals as Havertz.
But to me, I said, I need this was gonna be the same guy.
Pissing me off.
If he could finish last year and he was just missing, that would be different. He can't finish, man.
No, maybe I will just go on holiday. Fuck the United game.
I'm going holiday on May 8th, man. I can't watch Chelsea no more, bro. Fuck that club, man.
I was waiting for that
Staying
United
up.
game to get moved to Sunday, but you know what? Yeah, you know what? I might just stay there on the Friday and just enjoy myself. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? I deserve a vacation. Now, Fraser, I did, and the dumb fucks in the Prem decided to move United Chelsea to the Friday.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Pricks. Shut the fuck up. I've been calling them out all season, you stupid twat. Fuck you. Fucking dumb prick. Come on, Sancho. Come on, Sancho. Cucurella again.
There we
Martin
go.
Cucurella. By the way, Cucurella scored 4 goals since December. Jackson has 1. Just to remind you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
That's my favorite player.
Hey,
I've ever-
Cucurella again. You know what? Give him the don't give him the number 9. Give him the 10. Give him the 10.
He's the second best player in the squad, you know.
Best
Scott, that's
striker
what-
that we got.
That
yeah.
was for Scott. That was for Scott. Jackson is levels above Jackson. Levels. Yeah, level above shit is still there, yeah, bro. He's level above above Cuckoo. Levels.
Oh, brother. All the forwards out, there's still Cucurella again.
Jackson will
Star
never
Slayer.
score a goal like that. Now, as a
Start-
striker, you
start-
think in your brain, where is the ball going to go? You think the ball's going to go to the near post where you and the keeper in this tight angle? Or do you think it's going to go to the center, right in front of the... Where do you think it's going to go? Where should you make your run?
But Daniel, I thought he has the movement, bro. That's the argument for playing him. His movement.
he
Apparently,
doesn't have
he has that Thierry Henry movement that I've been hearing about. All I'm saying, bro. The way people describe him, he's like the Avatar, bro. He moves with the wind and starts with the fire, whatever the fuck it is, man.
People are saying Jamar. You see, this is why you guys don't learn. You know what? Sign Sancho. Bring the 25 million. Sign him. Let's run it back. But don't complain next year because I'm going to be backing them 100%. Anything you guys said in the comments, I'm going to go against it next year. Because now you want to sign him because he's
Daniel,
racking up assists against this shit team. But okay, cool. Bring it up. Sign him.
Daniel, look at the Mesh's comment.
Yeah.
Who?
Look at Mesh's comment. Can you bring it up, bro? But Jackson, he split the Red Sea for Cucurella to come in and just slide it in, bro. He made the movement.
You guys think it's FIFA like it's an automated movement.
Bro,
You
it's
run
like
this
Timo
way,
Werner
you run
type of defending, bro.
Yeah.
Remember how Fatu was defending Timo Werner? It's the same thing this Fanbase are doing for Jackson, bro.
That's more coincidence, if anything.
If he didn't
Yeah.
move his left butt cheek and then he allowed Cucurella to move a certain way. This Fanbase is shameless, bro. We need a striker so these guys will stop doing this kind of fucking.
Nah, we're gonna run it back next year, man.
Oh, we'll
Same
get a
crew.
striker. It's just who we sign. That's the problem.
Same crew of misfits, man. We're gonna run it back. Defend our title.
Imagine, bro.
Now we'll get Europa League. We'll get Europa League.
Fuck Europa League, bro. I don't want to watch that shit, bro. I want to
Yeah,
watch
if we finish sixth,
Wednesday
yeah.
football, bro, like everybody else, man. I swear, man. My company invites me to go watch football. I don't go, bro. I'm embarrassed, bro. I'm embarrassed, bro. I don't want to watch with them. They start telling me about Chelsea playing in some
Sanchez, why are you smiling?
Warsaw,
Shut
bro.
your fucking mouth, bold prick.
Ugh.
He played football at a college level. You know, college level is like lower. It's lower than the 6th division of the Premier League. They're lower than the 6th division.
Lewis.
I mean, college level. What the fuck is he talking about?
Yo,
Who you got? Uso
This
or
guy's-
Gunther?
huh?
Who you got? Uso or Gunther?
Oh, Uso.
You think Uso's gonna win?
Yeah, definitely. They ain't trying to swerve that.
Nash, it doesn't matter at all. Like, I promise you. Stop
Yeah,
telling me.
man, what is he smiling for, man? Laugh this shit for me because you're fucking garbage. Dickhead. Alright, come on. Go get a second one.
God, these guys are shit. Thank God.
Oh, Reese.
Yogurtsen. By the way, people in the chat who arguing me about
Oh,
the whole
They try
Oh.
lob Jorgensen. Ha!
people who had
Oh,
with me the debate,
fuck's
the
sakes.
Cuckoo versus Jackson debate. I expect Jackson to score 4 goals, bro, since it's the Conference League and it's shit, bro. 4 goals I expect, bro.
Not a bad
Run
attempt,
it
to
back,
be
man.
fair.
Run it back, bro. 4 goals I expect Jackson. Because, bro, they say Cuckoo's goals don't count in Conference League. All right, bro. So Jackson should score 5 easily, bro.
What is he doing?
Goalkeeper rugby tackled Madison. Oh, okay. Ah, what is you're lucky. No, I ain't gonna check the replay yet. Still gotta watch this.
Yo, Kidius is a terrible player, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't apologize. It's fine.
He's not good.
He's one
Oh,
of
he
these
did
apologize.
cheese. He flipped.
He's not good. He's just not good.
Go on, Palmer, you're on the right. Oh, throw in.
Jeez, you guys are harsh, man. Said Palmer's playing like 2022,
2023 Havertz.
That's
Oh,
nasty work,
brother.
bro.
Yeah, and you want Poch, you know what? Why the fuck you in my chat? Fuck off. Fucking waffler.
Is that a foul? God damn.
It's a injury. Is he still hobbling?
I think he is.
Oh, he's done well to hold on to that. He's just swiped him again. Oh, yeah, that's a bad drop. Come on, Reese. Decent delivery. Or is it going to be Dewsbury Hall? One or the other? James. At Chimpong, not a great connection. Maybe a pen for Tottenham. Okay. Well, Spurs get through. At least the second leg here for the semi is going to be at the bridge. Adia Shield. Your Garden have gone 1-0 up. Does anyone know what the aggregate score was? Nope, fair enough. I wouldn't care either. Good pass. Dewsbury Hall nearly slipped again.
Aggregates
Cucurella.
1-1.
What was that?
Aggregates 1-1.
Oh, 1-1. All right. Now or before the pen?
Now.
Okay. All right, cool. Bless. Come on, guys. Palmer. Well, Cucurella.
Say Wallahi. Oh my god. Say
I fuck it. I go on, Cucurella. Fuck it. Make an example of these lot. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Go on, Cucurella. My God. The comeback is completed. You're kidding me, man. At least Nkunku got himself an assist.
Hmm.
Oh, offside.
No, really?
Oh,
Oh,
Whoever was offside.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
damn it. Oh, that's a shame. All right, back to 1-1. Solanke penalty goal. Cool. No, KMC, we need Sancho to get that award. He's now got 5 assists in the Conference League. That's our main target. Oh, shit. There's a run on the left. Brendan, you see why I'm not Maresca out unless the sporting directors go. Come on. John Cucurella, good. It's a good. And Kunku, okay, nice, nice. Jackson, oh my goodness. Rapid Vienna 1-1, bless. Yes, that means Vienna's still winning on aggregate. Abicab, there is no way we are not bringing in Ancelotti. I wish that was an idea. 2-0 United. Fuck.
Wait, what happened? The goal got disallowed?
Yeah, offside. Big up Yerps. He says weirdos tried to gaslight saying Sancho is our worst winger. Lol. Not only is the most talented, but he has the highest ceiling once we get an actual 9. I'm not sure who has the highest ceiling once we get a 9, but I don't think Sancho's our worst winger. Not at all. Right now it's looking like Neto. Palmer, oh, fuck's sakes. Just swarmed.
I mean, you'd argue Palmer has a higher ceiling, but hey.
No,
Palmer's
but Palmer's
showing
been looked at as
anything
a
now.
10, innit?
Yeah.
So in terms of the wingers, like, yeah, I think Neto's probably right now. Look, yeah, for me, I'd probably say Neto. To be honest, he's just one-dimensional as fuck.
Yeah, he is.
But yeah, big up Yerps, man. Yeah, I'm with keeping Sancho. I don't mind.
Like at this point, we can't really refute the fact that like some of these players aren't performing is a symptom of the system, but also they themselves are just not showing anything as well. It's a bit
Also,
of
just
both.
the application too.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's half time. Yeah, big up Cucurella, innit?
Only one who showed
Big up
attacking desire in
Cucurella.
that first half. Yeah.
Just hilarious.
Oh wow! I said check Dodgers. I see why. Who? Who? Well, have a read of this. Let me know when you see it.
Oh my
Let me know when
days.
you see it.
Oh my days.
Like,
You know he's not
when?
watching the game. You know he's not watching the game properly.
Sterling with this.
Huh? Oh, brother. I said fucking Sterling, you know, man. Yeah, is it a colour thing? It's a colour thing. It probably is. Probably is. We just call it what it is. Fuck me, that was terrible.
Yeah.
That was terrible. The game. Jorgensen has Poppadom wrists. Cucurella's embarrassing our forward line. Our forward line is embarrassing. Reece James getting caught out a couple times in the midfield. Dewsbury Hall's just like flipping around. And yeah. Yeah, what a half, people.
Terrible stuff. Who do we play next round?
As it stands, Rapid Vienna.
Yeah.
Actually, do Rapid Vienna have anybody that we know?
Probably
There's
not.
always like one or two players you see. Like, I remember him.
Who are we playing next? Who?
Rapid Vienna. Yeah, sorry, yeah, nobody. I don't know none of these lot.
Who?
Absolutely none of them. Rapid Vienna.
Austrian team. Yeah.
You don't get it. You don't watch that video, Lewis?
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Oh, sorry. They're fifth in their league.
Oh shit. They're higher than us.
Oh,
Stop it.
But their league is shit, so it's like
The way that-
boy. Yeah, man, run me WrestleMania season, bro, as soon as possible.
They still didn't give Randy Orton a card, huh? Motherfuckers, man.
I'll end up facing Solo Sikoa or some shit. Seems like they're leading to that. Fucking hell.
yeah, wavy Nash, but you can't compare our league to the fucking Austrian league or whatever the fuck they play. Come on.
Yeah. Two things can be true.
Yeah, that's true.
Should be WWE.
How? By the way, people in the chat, how did Moses play today, man?
What?
Moses, the guy who splits the defenders like he splits the sea, bro. He moves the defenders out of positions for the other tiki takas, bro, for the goals to come, man. With his movement, the magical guy, as they call him, man.
Oh boy. Yeah, shit. I ain't got anything with that half. Really don't. Oh, fuck it. I chat. You don't want to play football bingo? I ain't done it on this channel. You don't want to play football, but there's not anything to talk about with that shit show. So you might want to play football bingo. First time for everything on here.
Yeah, run it. Shit.
Yeah, cool. Links in the chat, and I'll drop in the private. Yeah, Cucurella. He got a second as well, but it got disallowed. So it's like literally just been Cucurella again. But yeah, links in the chat, guys. Links in the chat. I'll start in a minute or two. Let's fuck it. We might as well just play that.
Wait, what's the group's name? What's the group name is?
Oh no, I put the link in the private chat. See who wins. There'll be some conversion rate in this one at least. I'll give it another 20 seconds and then we'll start this round. I'll drop that one more time for everybody. Well, you've only got 15 seconds and then we'll go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Cool. Let's go. First ever game of football bingo on the channel. Let's have it.
Let's run it.
Let's fucking have it, guys. Kept it to England as well, so it should be easy for everybody. Maybe not. Oh, fuck's sakes. Skip. Nope. Yep. Nice. Fucking. Oh, is Kanu? No, he's not. Don't even know if he is. Yeah, that'll count. Coleman. Gareth Barry. Nope. 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 No, he wasn't in that team, was he? No. Now, fuck off, Campbell. No.
Bro, Cucurella is our top goal scorer in our competition since January 15th, bro. That's crazy.
Jackson's not even on that chart.
Hey, man, I'm waking up the chat. People in chat, I'm going to wake you up to that reality, bro. You've been living in a dream, bro. You've been living in a matrix. I'm going to wake you up to the reality of Jackson, bro. That guy is Timo Werner, bro. Timo Werner with a mohawk, bro. That's all he is, man.
Fucking peak. Ain't done nothing to prove anyone wrong.
Nope.
Pedro Neto. Fuck off, Neto. Finally. I like Ugo Chukwu. Nice. Richard Shaw. Plays for Fulham. Bournemouth.
Hey man, I'm getting basketball questions. I'm gonna get hit out, man.
Basketball questions.
I'm gonna hit out.
Argentina. Go on. No. Okay, well, I didn't get that. I want to see who won. I know I won. Yeah, I lost. Great. Where am I? I finished 5th. UCL places. Yeah. Hayden 16 won. Whoever's Hayden 16, big up. Big up. Hey, jeez. Oh, Maldini.
Of course, Maldini's using ChatGPT, bro.
Yeah.
He's
Love
using ChatGPT to win, bro.
Yeah, fuck it. 3 minutes. Yeah, we'll just wait till the second half kicks off. There's only 1 minute at the time anyway. Top 5, yeah. Word to Lee Gunner. What phase is he in? All of that. First ever fucking game. Do a global one. Fuck it. All right, cool. We'll do one more. Do a global one. Great. Right, everyone, join up. Join up. We've got 3 minutes. I'll run. New link. Then the private chat for everyone here as well.
Better not have basketball in it, bro.
Big up, Alex. Yo, come join us.
I was like 15th place, man. That was bullshit.
I'm telling you, Dan, this is basketball
How
question. I
shit
don't know any
are
of these
we?
people.
Very
we're
shit.
so bad.
How
We're playing football bingo through half time. Come join us. I'm going to start the game in 15 seconds, guys. I'll drop the link one more time for you guys. Everybody, here's the link. Everybody join up.
Bro, I clicked the link, yeah. It just has me in the lobby. How do I play this?
No, I'm going to start in a couple seconds. Right, so 5,
Okay.
4,
As long as you
3,
joined.
2, what?
No, I'm saying as long as he's joined the game.
Oh, yeah, you're in. Yeah, right, we'll start. Let's start. The game is going to kick off in about 3 minutes anyway. I'm sure we're all eagerly anticipating the second half, chat.
More than you can believe.
At the Chelsea. Nope. Nice. Nope. Jesus. I already used that one. Fuck off, Guna. God knows.
Did you hear somebody reported pies to police?
Pies?
Pies? What do you do?
Wait, why did pies get reported? What do you mean?
He spreaded something about somebody getting stabbed in Stamford Bridge. Turns out it wasn't true. But his Twitter account.
You got reported for that?
Yeah.
What?
Ouch.
The news aggregator. It's weird.
About time somebody reported. I think he reposted it. You know how quick he reposts? Well, got him.
That's peak. No. That's mad. I have to check that afterwards. Nope.
Maresca. Alex, you enjoying the football this season? I haven't spoken to Alex for a long time, man.
The only thing I'm enjoying, like, look,
you ain't right for asking that, bruv.
I hate that style of football, and turns out he plays even worse than him. I think Potter is a better manager than him. That's a,
Does, man.
There we go. That'll do for me.
He's a chubby, bald little fella, isn't he? Yes, yes.
I think he's as Italian as Jorginho. Just
never
like I
seen
think no, just as Jorginho Brazilian, he's the same. You know.
I always had my questions because he's bald. I've never seen a bald Italian, man.
Well,
I knew
what's
something
his
was not
name?
right.
Conte is. He just had the hair implant transplant.
Yeah, but I've never seen him bald. That's what I'm saying.
Maresca does not even speak like Italian.
Somewhat.
But he has balls like Italian, bro.
Do you see passion from him?
Oh yeah. If we're talking like that, yeah, no.
Do you see passion as Italian has passion when we speak football?
No,
do you see Maresca doing it?
Not like Conte, man. No. Conte would be fisting the referees, man, every time we miss a goal.
You know what I realized?
Harry George coming on.
I watched the game for 30 minutes without thinking that Jackson is on the pitch. I thought Nkunku was forward all along. I didn't even know that Jackson was.
Hey, but did you see how he moved, though? He moved like a ballerina, though, Alex. He's moving behind the defense. Jackson.
He wasn't even pressing the useless.
I didn't even know that he was on, Kai. So how do I...
Come on, that's got to be decent.
He took him
I just
off,
thought that it was a random dude.
He subbed him off, man. He subbed him Jackson off.
Oh, fuck off.
My boy Jackson couldn't last 45 minutes in the Europa League, bro. Oh, my days.
That's not even Europa.
I don't know what it is, man. What is it, man?
Yeah, having that was a tricky one still. Sanchez 23, big up, you won. Big up, man. Whoever Sanchez 23 was. Who came off for George? Oh, Omar, congratulations, mate. Big up to Omar and Maldini, our two winners from Bingo. Big up, man. Yeah, we're going to do that more. We're going to do that a lot more during dead half times.
How you know that Cucurella, Cucurella is 3 goals away from Jackson.
Yeah, he's our top goal scorer since December.
All season.
Yeah.
All season.
Yes. He actually scored like 5 more goals than him since December, bro.
His brother gets worse every fucking week, doesn't it?
Bro, Jackson's a bigger scam than Mumbai.
We really threw him on in the hope that he'd score, and I think he got like 3 touches.
He got hooked off, man. But people in the chat were telling me, Kai, you can't count Nkunku's goal because they're in the championship. Motherfucker couldn't even survive 45 minutes in the league.
Bro, he got hooked off the 45.
Was that Nkunku subbed or Jackson?
Jackson was subbed off. He's so bad, bro. But he deserves the goal so bad, bro.
Oh my god, that the Towns hall just ran into the guy for no freaking reason.
Yeah. Alex, doesn't Jackson remind you of Werner a little bit?
He does, right? No, that Werner, at least Jackson can roll the players. Werner, he cannot even do that, man. As much as I don't think Werner, I can't disrespect Werner, Jackson is better than Werner.
But by how much better, though? That's
a different conversation.
Because for me, man, he's not a Chelsea striker, bro. I'll be real, man. He should be at West Ham.
Look at us playing from the back. Oh my god, man.
Catch that. Oh, he's punched it.
Palmer, just shoot it, bro.
Dewsbury Hall.
Same Jackson, 2-3 years to Dagestan.
You know, when I used to play, my coach used to call us when we were doing stupid shit. We had the saying called "Что вы бегаете как стадо баранов?" That's what. Basically, he said that we're running like like a horde of sheep. You know
Ziad, hop
sheep?
on, bro. You got the stream yard.
Ziad. I thought he went back to Syria since Syria is free, liberated. He went back to rebuild it. No?
I said, which manager? Which manager do we want, or which manager are we going to get given listed?
That's a
Wow,
whole different
because
position.
I love the predictions.
Well, let's just have fucking McKenna. Whoever wins the championship.
Can't believe.
Can you imagine mathematically? Can you imagine mathematically? Man United can get relegated, and if they get relegated and they win Europa, they get Championship League.
Fuck it hell, bro.
And we can't. You know, we can't.
Bro, I wouldn't be surprised if Bowling think Championship is Champions League, bro. That's why.
Can you imagine us getting whatever position, not qualify for Europa, and them qualified Champions League?
Yeah. Imagine we don't get Champions League and the Chelsea social media rights, we go again. I'm losing it, bro.
We'll get briefed that getting into Europa League is still viewed as progress.
Or French Fabio gives interview saying, eyes on the next game.
Eyes on the next game, yeah.
On to the next.
Yeah. We'll come back
And
strong.
couple of pictures from training ground. Preparation starts.
We'll go again. Come back stronger. That's my favorite one, man.
Oh, fuck off. Alright, go on. Nkunku. James. Achimpong. Back to James. Dawson. Look, you better press.
Who's driving the forklift in this?
Who's boarding the Titanic, man? Who's about to board the Titanic?
Somebody drive forklift.
Okay, back to the halfway line. Palmer, you're touched, man.
Palmer doesn't want people no more, bro.
You see, when you give criticism to Sanchez, and then you see Jurgensen do the flip in the box. Oh my word!
Dumb and dumber, innit?
Yep.
Dewsbury all good. Achimpong got caught. Shit.
At least he's not. He's resting the midfield, so I'm happy about that.
Madia, she'll use your strength. How did you not catch that?
Use your head by the shield, man.
Oh.
Use your forehead, Badiashil. That's the biggest area of target.
Does Badiashil have a big head, or he just has a really bad hairline, bro? Because I can't decide.
Who cares? A little bit of column B.
His second language is echolocation.
Wow.
Is that Leonard from the Big Bang Theory, man? Who's that guy, man?
His forehead is the black hole where the planet disappears.
Big Bang Theory, man. Chelsea fans.
Go on, Reese, don't have it.
Chelsea fans like that meme, man. Easy top 4. 15.
Oh, Matt, Ancelotti might be getting the sack. Oh, there you are. Come on, guys. What fucking Jocelyn do you guys need? Oh, brother. It's 2-1. Ain't that the guy who James was beefing? What? Oh, all right. It's 2-1 Legia.
Over to you.
I swear, man, if you don't laugh at this point. What the hell? He's onside. Yeah, he's onside. That's going to count. Has it gone through Jorgensen again? Nah, it's not even on the hands. Oh my god, goodness me, man. Oh, I need to pick up after this. I need a free 5.
Yo, these guys are going to score again.
I need a 3-5.
They're playing like shit.
Oh, they're going through again. Jorgensen, can you catch something? Fuck me, man. Everything's gone through your hands. Oh, mate. Oh, yeah, Jeremy, you know what? The whole thing. Yeah. All right, Palmer, Cucurella, Sancho. Let's just spare the keeper. Fucking hell. You know what? Yeah, I might just do Portugal. Fuck United. Fuck United. Don't matter. Whoa. Don't you dare call a pen. My goodness me, man. Yo, they really do prefer away games, don't they?
This game is whack, man. I'm gonna go eat some burrito, watch some movies with my girl, man. See you guys later.
Fair enough, Kai. I understand.
Enjoy.
People in the chat, remember, the Jackson hate begins, bro. Join the movement, bro.
You know, Maldini, you might have been onto something again. Man, maybe it should just be fucking Petrovic and Penders. Maybe it should. Is Alex backstage?
Yeah, been backstage for like 10 minutes.
Sorry, I didn't even notice. Sorry. Dewsbury all touch. Turn.
We so shit.
Oh, yeah, bro. We are fucking embarrassing.
I
thought,
said
it can't get more embarrassing than 2-0 at home to Ipswich. Nope.
I said.
Do I have something for you today?
I said that we are getting.
That's our only goal scorer. Oh, fuck.
Oh, my word, Kukurea is. Oh, he's not happy.
Oh,
That's our only goal scorer.
Every game has to include Gusto. Can we get a break from this guy? Why does every game we have to see Gusto trying to play number 10?
And Palmer off.
Game over, man. Gusto on.
You've been garbage anyway. Sean says Fulham gonna bum us. Good lord, we're beyond shit. Yeah, might have to sell that ticket too.
I
Fuck it.
said we're gonna get 4 or 5 points top from the last games we got. Top. 4 or 5 points.
Buddy Shield, good. Good work.
By the way, the second goal is on by the Ashili.
I gotta watch it back. I was too busy processing it all.
Same thing by the Ashili used as excuse. He was processing instead of watching the player.
He was what?
He was a processing too instead of watching player.
Let's go see it back.
I could be mistaken
Yeah, he's
him.
just- He's not
Him
marking
with another
anybody.
black
He's
player.
standing there looking lost.
But I'm pretty sure it was him.
No, it is him. He's just standing there with no one to mark, looking lost when the ball comes near him.
You know how he does like squats?
Ball's in the box. You got no one to mark. Man's just looking around like this. Lost guy, bruv. Come on, Noni. He read that pass.
Because Noni should have done when he had the first chance.
Too
He
much
had
of
the chance to pass it,
La
but he
Pausa.
decided to do the stanky leg dance. And then he tried it again, but player already covered.
Oh, Dan, set piece. James. Go on, Achimpong.
You just saw a tactician in the making. Maduki
Gusto.
stayed 1 against 3 players. What is he supposed to do?
Decent cross, Noni. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, went through the keeper and off the line. No, that keeper looks like someone I see at games. You know.
Why he didn't try to place the ball one time?
I don't know.
Why he didn't open his hips and use the inside foot just to pass? There was nobody there.
No football IQ in it. Has to be.
Noni.
Shoot.
Noni. A bit better, but still not good enough.
I don't. This is not a technique to shoot that. Not a technique.
George. Gusto.
For that ball, for that Maduki's ball to hit the far post on the inside, you gotta create a lot of spin the way he hits the ball, and he doesn't hit the ball. He just I hate this technique. I hate that technique. Saka's so much better doing that.
He is.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Because the way Madueke doing it, it's like he's hitting it with what's his name? With
Why is nobody in the middle?
do you see how James just hit the cross?
Yep.
That's how you're supposed to shoot. But watch how Madueke shoots. He like pushes the ball.
Ah, we've got that part.
Why is James still on the pitch?
That's a good question.
That's a very
He's
good
doing better on the right side.
That means he's not playing against Fulham. Oh, we're so cooked.
Well,
He
limited
didn't
minutes,
play
I guess.
when we are down 2-0. What are you crying about? What do you think he's supposed to do? Like, he didn't actually play when we needed him. He picked French Fabio.
I think that's Badia Shield.
Eddie.
No,
Oh,
that's
Gusto.
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 Okay.
Gusto
Right,
played
that's a
in the
nickname.
Prem.
Yeah, he
I
brought
call
on
him
fuck-
sometimes
Hey, yo,
D'Artagnan.
is that Dewsbury Hall again with another bummy corner?
Yep,
Yep.
looks like Williams corners.
And Kunku.
This team is
Dewsbury
so
Hall.
bummy. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, we're so bummy.
How long before this shit's over? That ain't a handball. The United Loney's been taken off. Oh yeah, Deji or whatever.
Looks like Ahmed. Oh, we got the cringe Madonna.
We got Madonna here.
Yeah, wow. Part-time
On that, who's in front of Madonna?
Frankenstein. Who knows?
Fuck, who's in front of Madonna? Damn. That's the best side I've seen all game. Up the Chelsea.
Oh, he's saying Lewis is on the gratings. Yeah.
Hey, no preference. You know my kidding. I'm more of a brunette, personally.
Say that, bro. Say nothing.
Up the Chelsea.
Oh shit, Tottenham are winning.
I'll see you later.
All right,
Yeah,
bless
fine.
up, man. Another one bites the dust. Up the Chelsea.
Yep.
Ugh. Don't blame him. Oh, Chelsea Everton's an early kick. Oh, damn. That was going to be my next trip to the bridge. Fuck that. Maldini, I wouldn't blame you at all. This is something that as soon as I get my videos done at full time, it didn't happen. Fuck off. No, you're kidding me, man. That's crazy. Oh, I'm dying. Yo, that might be the best comment I've seen today. We got to at least find a way to laugh through this shit. That said, give him Madueke. Oh, fuck it, hell, man. I was gonna say Nkunku, but fuck, he's too old.
Mhm.
Jackson, I don't care anymore. I don't care. Whatever. Sanchez, another one too old. KDH, yeah, cool. Yeah, give him KDH. Yeah, give him KDH, man. I'm with that. I said Kelly, man. I don't even know if that's a real human anymore, man. It might be a figure of speech. That fucking Kellyman. I actually haven't seen this guy's face in like 3 months.
Uh,
Like, is he even a real human?
man's a pyramid scheme at this point.
Yeah, bro. Hmm? These men have just slowly passed their way all the way backwards to the goalkeeper. Oh, shit, yeah. Golding plays for you guys. Oh, yeah. Does he play for you? Maybe not. Man said Kellyman's an unlockable skin. Man said a fucking DLC in that.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Oh, Jorgensen, that touch. Man, do not make fucking fake score lines as well. Don't piss me off like that. This is so incredibly diabolical. Ugh. Oh, fucking hell, shot. Jorgensen didn't catch that again, and he nearly gave away another. But yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Both these goalkeepers stink of piss. I'm done.
That should have been a 10.
I'm done.
Almost could have been, yeah.
They're both shit. They're both shit. My
That's a-
goodness.
Yo, we caught live.
Well done, Clear Lake. Two bummy goalkeepers. Brendan, I got half a mind, you know. I got half a mind to do that. I'll probably be up till 5 anyway, doing the Mania watch along.
What day's Mania? Saturday and Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah, both days. Radio H, all right. Go on, Nonny. Go on, Nonny. Nothing. Yeah, Jason, you know what? Maybe he's just been seeing this shit every week. Maybe he's just been seeing this shit in training and just, oh, God knows.
Even still, you see him perform in an actual match like this, you're not going to pick him again. That's the thing.
Nah. There's been not, like, all he's done is palm everything out. Yo, don't disrespect Kane and The Undertaker like this. Come on, man. These men provided entertainment for years. Yes, I still don't want to see Sanchez on my screen. Move him. Fucking prick. What Jorgensen agenda? I'm saying let's play Betlinelli. Ah, fuck it. Noni. Georges! Oh, he's offside.
Offside.
No. Oh. Yeah, Noni's off. Even then, it was a deflection that saved them. Shame. It would have been nice for George to score on both legs. It would have been real nice.
Yeah.
Delhi. Oh, Noni. Leon got one back. 2-1 United. Okay. String of Leon changes coming on. Fairs Maldini. Don't blame you. I bent. Only because it's the Conference League, right? I hear it. Toss in your shit. Fuck off. Fuck off. How was this motherfucker on a free? The only move that we were going to make. What? Do something? No? Okay. Cross in. You're lucky that got called offside. If they beat your trap, I'm cooking all you. Cooking all of you lot. James, nice. Oh, good pass, Tossin. George?
Oh, good idea.
Couldn't get there. Right, here comes the Legia changes. Let us know if Leon equalise. Brendan, I need it, man. Augustniak's coming on.
Lewis, love you.
All right, bless
Oh,
up,
hey,
man.
hey.
Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. Ah, fucking hell, man.
It's like gradually everyone's tolerance is fading, huh? Watching this
Yep.
game.
None of these guys are proper
Yeah,
Chels, man. Here to the end. Chels.
Come on, man. Proper Chels. Proper Chels.
Proper chills, facts.
Crossing or Badia Shield, good. Good. Dante? If it's from 2014, yeah, fuck it. Probably still be our best centre back. Come on, man. Low, carefree wins. All of that. All of that. Right. Fucking hell, Sancho. Quicker. Fuck me, man. Oh, okay. Nothing went from that. Good, good. Oh, almost. Come on, Fraser. Don't get my hopes up like that. Oh, Leon's equalized. 2-2 Leon. Nice. I'm going to put that on for extra time. There's no way we're going to that.
Nope.
Even though we're trying.
Yeah, definitely. Trying our hardest.
Oh, go on. George has kept that on. Play on. Oh, no. Sancho's just slowing down in general. Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
Aimless
good
cross.
Oh.
Lacazette. No way. Lacazette scoring the equalizer. Troops is going to lose his head off that. Mad. I said check side. Usually I'd say I'm watching Chelsea, but you know what? Nothing's going to fucking happen anyway. Where's Said? Where is Said? Go on. Ball into Noni. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, whatever. Why is he sitting on the floor?
Actually, no, it's Tagliafico got the goal for Leon, not Lacazette.
Oh, so that's fun.
I guess his shot already crossed the line before Lacazette kicked it in.
And oh my God. Oh my days, man. Fafana, man, stop him. Stop him. Stop him. Stop him. Stop him. Stop!
Don't worry, that was me when I saw the fixture change for United. I go on, George. Oh, good.
Oh my days! How? We were so comfortable. How have we done this, man? How? What the heck has happened, man?
Go on, George. George. Yo, that might have hit my seat.
It's over the line anyway.
That might have hit my seat. That looked like row Y. Fuck, I could have got a free ball out of that. I'm fuming. Fucking thing ain't working. I'll see if my mate Ryan got that ball, bruv. That's near my seat. Sancho off. Who's coming on? Oh,
Yeah,
no. Okay, whatever. We haven't had enough crosses anyway.
Have some more.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, man, fucking docks up my seat. I'm fuming. Let's go again. Noni. Okay, yeah, that wasn't as close. That might be close to what Alex is. I don't know, the Mudryk tributes. You'd love to see it. Love to see it.
Standard.
Gustav, time, cool. James. It's again.
Yeah, way over.
Achimpong standing him off. Good work. Damn, this game even broke Fielder. Oh, damn. You more optimistic than me, man. Fuck. Honestly, don't blame you. Like, this might actually be the worst game of football I've ever watched.
It's definitely up there.
Although, funnily enough, it's probably the third Conference League game where I've said that. Because, like, Copenhagen at home is defo up there.
Ugh. Yeah, that was not good.
I've got to remind myself some of the fucking Conte second season games. That was abysmal. 0-0 Norwich away. I remember that. We're in the away end, and the only cheer we made was in the 40th minute because Bakayoko finally completed a pass. You think I'm kidding? We celebrate that shit like a goal, mate. Oh, there's the Mudryk tribute, man. Oh. Actually, no. Mudryk couldn't even get the ball that high. I won't front. He got some brazy height there. Big up BK saying we need to go to sleep until the new season's over again. Yeah, just this. This could put a fucking coffee addict to bed. Calm. Turn. Oh, turn. Okay. Lost the ball in the middle again. Forward. Oh, fucking hell. Played forward by Warsaw. Badia Shield. Swift it back up. I'm actually surprised we didn't go back to the keeper with that. Good work, Gusto. George, good strength. Nice, nice. IROC. Oh, wait, one sec. Oh, who cares? You big up IROC saying UCL Mudryk had finesse shot plus. Stop this banter. He actually did. He actually did. That's like the only time where he'd actually test a keeper. Forward, a turn, okay. $29,000 at the bridge, Fairs. Oh, fucking hell.
Surely got to be one of the lowest attendances at Stamford Bridge, right?
Lowest I've seen. Noni. Interneto. Go on. No one's there. Fuck it. Have a cross. That wasn't even a bad delivery, to be honest.
Nice to mix it up. Hey, Bridge, they deserve it, to be honest, with this performance.
Like
Legia actually turned up to play football, so...
There's been no goals this second half. I dare you pull up anything more than a minute added time. I know there's been one. Yeah, still 1 minute.
Oof.
Oh, they've all got their shirts back on in the away, and then 4 minutes. Where? All right. Whatever, man. James. End the game, I begged. End the game, please. Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Just shut
that's
it off.
unfortunate.
Shut it off. Switch the lights off.
United
Red
just caught a
card for
lifeline.
Leon.
Yeah,
Oh.
Corentin Talisso's got sent off. Second yellow.
No point in hate watching that then. Oh, is it fake? Is there a shit red?
The thing is, yeah, Yoro didn't look like he got caught though. That's the thing.
Shit.
Or if it did, it was accidental. But yeah, he's off.
I'll go check that out when this game's done. Switch over and try catch the highlights. So Dewsbury Hall, man. Oh, the quality in this game has been straight putrid.
I really didn't turn up for this.
Yeah, like, look, I know we always play these games at 30%, but fuck me, we're losing. We're losing. Thank God I didn't go. I didn't even get my ticket sold.
Ouch.
I just say, you know, I need to stream. I can't be bothered. And I'm fucking glad I did. Dewsbury Hall, Noni. With his hand. Ugh. Gusto, back to the keeper. Sean, 2032. Good block, James. My goodness. Decent strength, Noni. Good pass into James. And Kunku. He ended it early. The ref even ended it with a couple seconds to spare, thankfully. Them boos are loud. My TV's on low and I could still hear that. Don't blame them. Don't blame them one bit. Fuck me, man. Can't get worse than Ipswich. Ha! Yes, it can.
Hold my beer.
Yes, it can. My word. Thank God that shit's done with. Thank God that shit is over and done with.
Lost to Legia Warsaw. I don't care if we're through. That's terrible, man.
That's disgusting.
That's completely embarrassing. Oh my
Well,
God.
Use that. I wasn't even paying attention the rest of the way. I was just doing work because I'm like, yo, this is pointless.
yes, I wasn't listening to chat really. Oh, brother. No defense from
So
Mariska.
disgusting.
Yeah.
So disgusting, that game. That is unbelievable, mate. Yo, big up, Joey.
Yeah.
I don't have any words for that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done after this, bro.
Yeah,
I said if one person got injured in this game, one person get injured in this game, all it would have taken for me to be out. I said it. You risked playing these guys, and you had Palmer get injured within the first 10 minutes of the game. Like, I don't know what the fuck's up with Cole Palmer, but like, dude, like, what's wrong with you, bro? Like, what's wrong with you? You 1-on-1 with the keeper and you miss wide again.
Still another game where it's only Cucurella looking like he's got any movement in the fucking box.
I'm tired of this Nico Jackson. I do not want anybody to I'm not allowing anybody to defend Nico Jackson anymore. That's just like, I'm done allowing anybody to defend him. These sporting, like, it has to start from the top up, because like, no matter what, even if we want Maresca in, out, it's like, look who's fucking picking the next guy. It's like we need to get someone, we need to get a change all the way up at the top. Like, this isn't working. What they have planned, it's not working. What you're doing with these players, it's not working. Okay? It's it. Take a summer and stop fucking spending money on fucking kids and actually get what we need. How about that for a change? Why is Tosin ducking on a corner? The ball's coming at his face and he's ducking.
Badia Shield just standing there looking stupid. Everything. This whole thing is just stupid. Fucking
Cole Palmer needs to wake the fuck up, bro. I don't know who he thinks he is, bro. I really don't. I don't know who he thinks he is. He needs to wake the fuck up.
Yeah.
Man, so damn, was it that bad? Because
It really was. It really was.
Bro, we lost at home to Legia.
Legia Warsaw.
We brought on the first team forwards because we thought that this would just be some sympathy goal sesh, and yet again, it's only Cucurella scoring.
Yep.
Jorgensen, both of them ain't good enough. Both Jorgensen and Sanchez is not good enough. That brother couldn't catch anything. Just palmed everything.
He couldn't catch a cold, could he?
Nope. And what the worst part about it is like we sat here and there was 5 different goalkeepers you could have went and got that's different than this guy who was at the bottom of the league last year. Bottom of the fucking league last year. And what did you do? You went and got him.
Do you know what's funny, Joey?
When Leicester
You know,
has a better keeper than you, has a better keeper than both of the keepers that you have in your Chelsea Football Club, it's a fucking problem.
Wait, Joey, do you know what's funny? Even when they went to La Liga last year, they could have got Juan Garcia from Espanyol.
Yep.
Just as an example. He's a fantastic
bro. I could have listed 5 fucking keepers we could have got last year.
Give me a sec. I've been holding a piss for the whole second half. For
Go
no
for it,
reason.
bro. Go, bro.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, bro? This is gonna sound this is gonna sound a bit cynical, but you have to hear what I'm saying. In a way, I'm not happy, but I'm kind of glad that people have opened their eyes up to the lack of quality in the Chelsea team, innit? Because I feel like a lot of people, they just seem to think that, I don't know, it's just a manager thing. Again, the manager's been violating, but the quality on display is atrocious. It's atrocious. Look at that.
Bro, I don't want anybody to ever tell me anything about this Nicholas Jackson guy again. I don't give a fuck about his work rate, his link up. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. That guy was multiple times at the back post alone, not just watching the ball the entire time, jogging for 45 minutes, bro. Jogging for 45 minutes.
He's not a natural 9, man. He shouldn't be there.
Exactly.
I don't give a fuck if he's a natural 9 or not.
Joey,
I don't give a fuck.
And complaining about someone who's not a natural 9. And we need to get a natural 9. These are developmental.
See, here we are. We're going back. We're defending him. It doesn't. He's playing 9. Is he or is he not?
No one's defending him,
Is he
bro.
not playing the 9? Is he or
Bro,
is he not playing the 9?
Who put him out there to play the 9? That's what we're saying. We're
Who
saying
was on that form up until December? Fuck off.
And said, "Oh, Gio and Jackson is a striker." Who are the people that said that? It wasn't us.
Like
it wasn't us.
Like we keep doing. I'm tired of hearing this bullshit. We already know who the fucking issue is. The 2 people who built this fucking team. Why are we getting mad about a developmental player who we bought as a fucking developmental player?
If he was a no,
Joey,
I'm not doing this.
Hey, Joey,
I'm not doing this.
Joey,
Nope.
Give me
I'm stopping you for right now. He's not a developmental player.
Again, okay?
If you give him an extension for 9 years, he's not a developmental player.
He is.
He's not.
That's because
no, he's not. If you're giving him an extension for 9 years and giving him a pay raise,
who gave the extension?
The extension was given so that they can keep his value.
That's irrelevant.
You know what it
that
is.
That is literally irrelevant, bro. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant, bro.
It's irrelevant. That's what
because
their
he's
model.
Still a player that's on the pitch that we have to criticize.
Yes,
of course.
Criticize him.
That's all I'm saying. I think he's not good enough to even be at this club.
I'm not defending him at all.
He's not good enough to be at this club. You guys can think otherwise. In my opinion, he's not good enough to be at this club. Point blank and period. That's my opinion. I don't care what anybody else says. You want to defend him? I'll tell you otherwise. Go for it.
All right, fine. That's cool.
Depends on it, but
I'm not going to fight over
one at a time, guys. One at a time.
All right, let me just land this. I'm not going to cry over someone who was bought to be a backup, who improved his value, and then we might actually end up selling later on down the line. Like, go get me a fucking striker. That was the problem. My beef is with the 2 people who built this team. That's it. We even went into this season saying, I don't care what Maresca does. If he doesn't meet the mark, those 2 have to be fired. This season is not going to be on Maresca. And now I hear everybody complaining, oh, Maresca, I don't like what he's doing. Shut the fuck up, man. You know what the issue is. Stop getting off of topic and focus on the real issue. It's the 2 dumbasses who built this fucking squad. We have.
No, wait. Yeah, keep cooking. We have to keep looking higher, lads. Sorry, Igbali's fucking dumb piece of shit face needs to go in there as well. It's all of them.
2030.
Of course, but Lewis, here's the thing.
I can't do anything until 2032, man. I can't. So I'm
No,
gonna
I
focus
hear
on
it,
the
but you
things that
can,
I can
we
fix.
can still call him out. We can still cuss
Oh
him
yeah,
out.
yeah, for
Fuck
sure,
it.
for sure.
Fuck it.
I'm not gonna
No, but here
CNAC,
this,
we
here this,
can
here
ask
this.
for a
Sorry.
different style of the way that this club is being
I
run.
know. I'm not saying you're not saying that either, but we have to say them.
In the
Class
end, though,
it.
in
know
the
it
end, though,
is.
here's the thing, CNAC, right? Here's the thing, right? As much as we want, we can sit here and try to defend Maresca. There are things that we're still seeing that from Maresca that aren't good enough. Like, regardless on how you put it, right? Like
agreed.
at this current moment, there's things that we're seeing at this current moment that are just big red flags to me, man.
Yep.
Like just big freaking red flags. So like for anybody to have the feeling of Maresca out is justified based off of the red flags we've seen so far. All right. Based off of just that, they are justified by feeling that way. There's no reason why anybody should have this feeling of if they feel that this manager can't take us forward, it is absolutely justified. But it can be simultaneous. You don't have to. It can be simultaneous. We can agree that the squad building, which I've been screaming at since I've been on YouTube, like I've been screaming at this the way our squad's been building since I've been on YouTube. Okay, and I've been screaming for a striker for the last 2 years. And this guy, and when I sit here and I criticize players,
Screaming for
right?
one for 7 years.
I criticize players. I criticize players on a consistent basis. Don't get it twisted. You know that. You know that, Keyshawn.
Yeah.
You know that, Nathan. You guys know that. I criticize players on a consistent basis.
For sure. Joey,
So this is new for me. This feeling of the way that I feel about Maresca is new for me because what I'm seeing out of him, there's no motivation. Like you put Nico Jackson out there for 45 minutes, and he jogs for 45 minutes.
Yeah, you saw when he weren't even trying to press.
He
the ball
jogged
was
for 45 minutes. You put him out there for 45 minutes, and he jogged for 45 minutes.
Bro, Jackson did his best Clunky impression today.
I had no expectation.
Yeah, Nkunku ran more. No one actually pressing.
No, I'm not letting you do that. Nkunku actually ran today.
No.
That's how bad it was. That's how bad it was.
Fucking Freaky Friday or some shit.
Yep.
No, but Joey, what I mean is normally you'd expect Jackson to be the one who works hard out of those two, innit? That's why I'm saying he's doing his best Nkunku impression. Whereas to be fair to Nkunku, he actually was, not saying he was good.
He actually ran today. He actually put a shift.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He at least kept himself busy. But here's the thing, though, guys. And the thing is,
he kept himself busy at least. Like,
no,
it's not like I'm like praising any of the attackers. By the way,
1v1 miss that was from him as well. That was from
No, but Lewis, do you know what it is? This is my issue with the whole Jackson thing. And by the way, Joy, I'm not saying that you're wrong for saying what you're saying, innit? But my thing is that one of the big issues with Jackson, and it's not just him, it's quite a few other players, is I feel like people now, they want to talk about this whole squad building and how apparently he's been hung out to dry and all that shit.
Very selective,
No, but here's the issue, though, Nath, right? The problem is, and this is one thing I hate about Chelsea fans, they love to give praise with no expectations. Jackson's one of them. Cole's another one. You remember the start of the season? Everyone was gassing up Cole, saying, "Oh, look at him! He's one of the best centre backs in the league."
I wouldn't say that. I was sitting here, even in our losses, giving Colwell shit. Like even in our wins, giving Colwell shit.
No, but Joey, I'm not saying you. I'm saying
I know what you mean. But the fan base does this, bro. That's every fan base.
This what I'm saying.
They gas players. They gas players to hold on hope to something, though, bro. That's what it comes down to.
No, but it's
that's
not even
the
just
reasoning
hope.
behind it.
It's
like
not,
they have to gas something to hold on to hope to something, bro. That something's gonna actually come out of these players' performances. Like that's really what it is. Like once again, like I don't necessarily like hate on those types of people. What bothers me is that in the beginning of the year, bro. In January, or not even, let's say in June, right? Let's say June of last year. I sat here and I explained why we needed a different striker, right? And what was the reasoning behind it? And I sat here and people fucking bashed me for it. And people told me Nico Jackson's better than all the options that I brought up, because it wasn't just one. It's not just Victor that I brought up. I gave you option after option after option. And we went into the window. We bashed every option that we went for. We bashed Duran. We bashed Samuel Meridian. We bashed Victor Osimhen. All the fan base did it. The people in the fan. If you're not, you're lying to yourself. I even myself bashed Samuel Meridian. Okay.
Oh no, of course, everyone was against Samuel.
I myself. Okay. But in the end, all these players that we looked at were strikers. Okay. And it was something that we needed, which we didn't address. Okay.
Some people thought
the second thing, right? We went into the summer knowing we needed center backs. Who did we get?
Tosin,
yeah.
But where did we spend our money this summer?
We spent them on 2 wingers who didn't elevate the team.
2 playmaking wingers with
no more. There's more to it. There's more to it. There's the 2. You guys, what are we? Just the 2. We spent money on this Jorgensen guy. We spent money on fucking players like Renato Vega and João Felix and KDH. That's over 100 million right there.
You know
exactly,
Joey,
that's what.
So here's my thing.
So we sat here, we kept on doing this thing of, it'll be all right.
This team, bro. From when we got Maresca, I didn't expect anything from him
Get your bitch ass out, man.
I never knew who the fuck the guy was. I have no expectations for this man. I don't know him. I'm not attached.
Do you know what's crazy,
it's
guys?
Crazy,
Keyshawn. You know what's crazy? Hey, Lewis, do you remember that last summer? This was something that really, really made me laugh in it. And this is where ultimately it comes down to squad building. I remember telling everyone,
it's all squad building, bro.
No.
I don't mean to cut you off, but it's squad building.
Like, but hear what I'm saying, broski, because there were some people who were genuinely with it. This is the issue in it. This is where I hate when people suddenly are starting to say, I'm not saying this applies to anyone here in particular. I'm just saying one thing is a lot of people, they're starting to hide behind the squad building thing. But in the summer when I was saying, listen, if we want to get Champions League football, we need to bring in guys who will elevate the team, even if it's just 2 players. If we sign 2 players who really elevate the team, it's better than signing 5 or 6 guys who don't elevate the team. And the response I got back from these people who were happy with the summer was, we've got Conference League. We just need to fill out the squad with a few spaces here and there. We don't need to bring in X, Y, and Z. The team's trying to get Champions League football as long as we keep X, Y, and Z fit. A whole load of ifs. But
here's the thing, right? Here's the thing with that, right? It's like, as much as you want to say that, it's like, bro, a lot of their problems these fucking sporting directors created on their own. Like if we could go through it realistically, like they created a lot of these problems on their own. Okay, the lack of
I'm not talking about the sporting directors. I'm talking about the fans who justified what happened last year.
I know, but let's talk about it, right? Like truly, and I get, and bro, I agree with you, because what you're talking about is the way that Newcastle kind of approaches things, right? Is they would rather spend one big chunk on one player that's going to elevate their squad rather than 4 players that aren't. 4 players that are squad players, right? Like in the end, like our midfield wasn't the problem. What did we end up doing? We bought midfielders. Then we had to send midfielders out on loan. Okay.
It's crazy.
And buying more midfielders just was a compound effect of, like, let's just say you took out the 80 million that we spent on João Felix and KDH, and you put it towards Osimhen.
Yep. Yeah. Or even
80 million you spent on KDH
and this is why I said,
Felix.
Listen,
Joey, that goes back to
Joey, I'll take it one step further.
What these sporting directors doing? Like,
yeah, now hear me out, right? Hear me out. Like, after KDH, you don't need KDH. You eliminate KDH out of the team, right? That means one of Andre Santos or Leslie Ugutuku stays, who's an actual profile in the 6 in case Lavia does get injured. Then midfield actually fixed. So they literally created a problem within the midfield by buying up that player. Okay, they created that problem on their own.
For absolutely no
Same
reason.
thing
know
goes
how.
with
They
Felix.
don't know how to
You
build a
spent
team.
money on
They've never
Felix.
done
We
it.
had multiple players in that position already, on top of KDH playing in that position. Multiple people in that position. What do? You screw up the rest of the team, the rest of the way that the team needed to be built. We needed a real goalkeeper. What did you do? You went and bought KDH and Jorgensen.
Yeah, bro.
It's
It's
crazy.
inexperience
Like,
at
it's like
every
this.
level, bro.
It's
Joey,
a
There's no level of
compound of just
know-how anywhere.
consistent bad decisions.
No, but Joey,
Sorry,
do you
There's
know
no
I'm
what's
level of
interesting?
know-how
Oh,
anywhere. There's
man.
no
When
level
you
of
say it
know-how.
out
The
loud,
ownership
it's
position, the
funny.
directors, the manager, and the player.
I was
All
about
of
to
them
say,
are
Sean,
inexperienced, bro.
I got one
When
thing
you
to
have
say.
inexperienced
What
players
you
and
thinking
managers,
about
it's gonna be
Maresca?
Let Keyshawn finish. Let Keyshawn finish.
It's gonna be inconsistency when you have inexperienced players and manager like that.
Mm.
Like it's bound to happen. Like
Yep.
it's like they're not even worried about the now. They're just thinking about 5 years from now. Like what the fuck is going on? This is not how you build a team. We need to sack these directors, get someone who knows what they're doing, that knows how to build a squad. This shit
Kishan,
is bad, man.
inconsistency does not mean you in form for 3 months and you are a form for
That's
4
where
months.
I was gonna say. Thank you, Alex.
That's
That's
not
exactly what I was gonna
inconsistency.
say.
Yeah, I was
We
gonna
had
say,
a
like,
back.
It's
Inconsistency is
gonna
the
be even
game by
worse when you
game
have it.
basis.
Yeah, I
I've
agree.
What
one
we
thing.
It's
have
gonna be
is
inexperienced when you
Yeah.
have
All right,
no.
let's go. Guys, let's go.
What is actually happening right now is it's like what is it called, new manager bump.
Yeah,
New
Like
manager
that's
bounce.
what happened for the first 3 months, because first of all, some of those games we won for no reason, even with Maresca. But the problem is the minute that the teams figure us out, it stops. It's not inconsistency. It's actually funny how easy teams have been figuring us out. It's easy. It's not inconsistency. It's
Oh,
just
I think
easy.
both plays a part. I definitely think both plays a part.
I think a bit of it is but I think there's a bit of both in there. Just I think the inconsistency part is like the finishing, the decision making, like that's
And
gonna
especially
be
there's no
what's
leadership out
inconsistent
there,
in a
you
young
know.
player.
Yeah,
That's what you praise Palmer for so much is his decision making, and this year his decision making in the second half of the year has been atrocious. So but part of that is like the mentality that's brewed within the manager. He just doesn't. It just feels more and more he doesn't fill these guys with confidence.
because he's never been in these positions either.
He hasn't, and I'll be honest.
Look, the manager's got
Scott, go on.
I'll be real. I've got like a couple of things saying, and people can go off. Fuck these owners. Fuck these sporting directors. Fuck this manager, and fuck these players. That's it. Carry on.
Fact.
Well, that's
Maresca's going through stuff he's never experienced before. He's
Scott, you're a
been next to
simple
Pep,
man. I
but he's never
respect
been
it.
in the hot seat himself. He's
The
learning
problem is stop it with an experienced manager. Okay, he's inexperienced in a big dog situation. The problem is when you have sporting directors and you do not even criticize them just for fun, in one of the interview during the January, when you notice that he said we doing that, but never say we must have after the defeat or after anything.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You question his highness, like literally. I tweeted, I call him Jorginho because he's as Italian as Jorginho. He's not a fucking Italian. He's
I
not.
get that,
I
definitely.
request DNA from that fraud.
What you mean, Jennifer?
He does not
You mean
speak.
Jennifer?
Yeah, he's Jennifer of managers.
I think that's why they hired the inexperienced manager so they can tell him what to do. They don't want
Turkey done.
As soon as Potts talked back to them, they kicked him to the curb.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, let me get someone with no.
But I agree. The
So
biggest problem is on the top. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying in January transfer window, you can criticize sporting directors. During the season,
and
when there's no window open, it's on the manager.
I completely agree. And this is the game this is the game I'm out because, like, bro, there's certain things I'm seeing Forget the team selection because I'm pissed with that already. By the way, I didn't even. Is Palmer actually injured? I heard you say that, Joey. Is he actually injured?
No, I don't know if he's injured.
I think
Yeah, I don't know.
But he
good.
hurt, bro.
I'm
Just the thought, just him limping in that
Yeah,
moment.
he got a knock. He's definitely got a knock.
Bro, like,
It just limping in that moment
if he's not,
had me
shouldn't have been
furious
risked.
because he didn't necessarily even need to play today. Like that's my
Okay,
point.
cool.
Like just him limping
Whatever,
in that
right?
moment had me so fucking furious, bro.
Cool.
Like,
Let's say he's
furious.
not. Even if he's not, I'm still pissed at that starting lineup. But let's forget the starting lineup for a second. Can someone explain to me why in the game I've got Palmer and KDH picking up the same fucking positions in the game? Why, when we're in attack, have I got Josh inverting and Kukurea playing wing back? We played with 2 defenders when we're attacking. When we're 3-0 up against Legia Warsaw.
I did see that stuff in the first half of.
We're getting smashed, by the way. I hope people understand that if we play Betis or Fiorentina, we're getting
some
put to the
reason.
No, we're
Even
not gonna, we're
with
still
that,
gonna win this
Scott, even
competition.
with that,
We're not
Scott,
winning, bro.
there's still no player
We're
need to
not
be,
winning
no
this
player
I
could be
do
found in the
not
Damn best
midfield.
team
care about the
currently.
shit tactics. The talent alone is better than anybody else
That's
remaining.
not
But
true.
when they
The only
don't,
thing we have,
when they don't
that's
turn up in a
okay.
game, though, Sinak, that's the
That's
problem.
not true, Sinak, bro.
We get
That's
to the
not
we get to
true,
the
bro.
final,
Let him
and
go, let him
hey,
go.
anything can happen in the final. I get that, but I have the same mentality I had before I even knew what the fuck was going to happen this season, that we were going to win the conference league and we were going to at least get 5th. That was what I was thinking that we were going to do this season.
The other tie is actually still going right now.
Oh wait, Turkey scored again.
Yeah, I'm
Turkey
watching.
Yeah, he
Leon
scored the
is
win.
about to make
He
United
scored
look like
the third goal.
I wanted to say as well on the system before I started going there, like, I have no issue with the style of play, with the possession, but bro, this is another thing that this club, not necessarily the owners, but this manager has done and bastardized something good. This inverting stuff could have been good, and instead this fucker has bastardized it. I'm seeing people invert and people at right back that shouldn't be at right back and shouldn't be inverting. I'm seeing 2 right backs in midfield.
3-1. Diju, whatever scored.
Yeah, Giroud. That's what we're gonna end up playing.
Shergarden, yeah.
That's the team that we play in.
Fantastic.
we'll beat them. We'll beat them.
Nice.
We'll beat them. I mean, I know we're.
But
I
they
know,
don't
I
feel like
understand we're
this.
pissed
Very
off.
good.
and
Oh.
we feel low
No,
about this,
no,
but we'll beat
I
them.
know what you mean, but I'm just saying, like,
Nah,
this
we'll
is
beat 'em.
like this is like, but still,
It's
like,
gonna look ugly,
regardless
but
on
we'll
what
beat
you're
'em.
saying, what you feel like talent wise, bro, like the way that we're being managed right now is just not good enough. I'm just being honest.
Hey, but
It's
here's
just
the
not.
thing, though. It's kind of. I really hate to say
Please
this,
tell
but
me.
it
Please
makes
tell me
sense.
what does give you confidence, please.
Nothing.
What does
It's just
give
the
you
sheer
confidence
fact
to
that
tell you?
we're in the conference league and we're better. We have the talent that's better than everybody
No,
across
that's
the
what I'm
board.
saying. What does give?
That's
So
the
you based
only
on your
thing.
think. Okay,
No, it is
Signac.
no. It's not what I think. It's clear we have the best talent in this competition. Like,
That's not what I'm
fuck.
asking.
Hey,
I'm
forget what
asking
y'all
you.
say.
What gives you confidence that we're gonna win it?
Alex, I just told you because
Okay, based on
has
your
no
feelings.
logic.
That's what you're giving me.
No.
You're giving me
It's
your
not
feelings.
It's not feelings.
Okay,
Would you
okay,
take
okay.
anybody? Would you take anybody
No, that's not
roster-wise
how you approach it.
and replace
Let
them with
me
who we have
ask you
right
a
now?
question.
It's
Who's
one game.
Ipswich?
I'd replace Moise Keane for
Ipswich.
No,
Can we
talking about
talk about
rosters.
yo
Rosters in
Signac?
the conference league.
Signac.
I'm here, Alex.
Ipswich.
What's up?
Can we compare Ipswich with that team?
No, because they actually played us straight up, and they're a little better
I'm
than
asking
Ipswich.
you,
Are you
is
talking
this
about
team that we're about to play a better or
Warsaw?
worse than Ipswich?
They're probably better.
They're both fucking shit. God knows that Ipswich team didn't
So
even have.
that's
fucking
why
11
I'm
hops.
questioning you if you think based on how the opponents. This is what I have a problem with Chelsea fans now, with 5 games left to go in the Premier League. You count who we playing against. That's not how you should be approaching from now on. You should be approaching, can we beat any of them? Can you trust our team? It's not about them anymore. It's about Chelsea.
Alex,
And I'm telling you, if we get 4 or 5 points from the rest of the games, we are doing great. That's top of the points I think we get by the end of the season.
You think we're getting 5?
I just saw us with a
4 or
worse
5 points.
manager and more injuries last year ring off 5 straight wins. It still makes no fucking sense how we ended up 6 last year. So when I see that, like the inconsistencies, the fact that we just think that we're just gonna tank the rest of the season, and then all of a sudden these YNs just rack off something crazy, like anything is possible with this team. That's the frustrating
For
part.
better or
It
worse.
can be
yeah.
fucking awesome, and then it can be fucking shit, like what they look like right now. That's the
Hey,
part that I
broski.
want to get out of my team. Is I want to bring some adults into this team. Well, first off, I want to bring some real fucking adults to the SDs, like the people who are making decisions to build this team. Because against everything that I believe, because like I know that like there's a lot of people I want to get rid of in this squad, a lot. But at the same time, I know that if we can add 3 key pieces along the spine of this team, we don't look as shambolic and as inconsistent, as just hot and cold as we
Again,
do
Siniak, I'm
these
gonna
last 2
ask you to prove
years.
me evidence.
No, you know what it
What
is?
gives you the like I
Because I
said?
see
What
it.
gives
No, it's because I see it with other teams. I see it with other
again?
teams. Like I mean,
I
it's
asking you
not.
for
I'm not
evidence
saying that like what
for
happened to
your
PSG last
decision.
season is going to happen to us this year or next year. I'm not saying all that, but I'm just saying if it's something that could happen with other teams where you just you put like the right people with the right amount of experience and leadership and quality, that you can
I
it only
agree
takes a
that
little bit.
could. I
Yeah.
agree that will be doing better. We will do better. My
As
question
far
to
as
you is
conference league,
based on what evidence you apply in this to our team.
as far as conference league, it's I mean, I see it right here. Like I mean, it's just the sheer fact that like in the first leg, the talent just woke up randomly and racked off three goals out of nowhere. Today, they just looked like complete shit. Like they didn't like it looked like nobody wanted to be out there. Like
Yeah, that's what,
I don't it's unexplainable.
But that's a
Like
manager
how
thing,
like
bro. That's your
it
manager.
is.
Your
The
manager
manager
can't
didn't want to
convince
be
you,
out
can't get
there.
you up for a game regardless on what the circumstances
That's
are. Then
why I
it's
need new SDs and have him make the manager call. If
Fuck
we
penalty.
let's say if we
Oh
get
shit.
Campos
Okay.
right as like a DOF and these 2 fuckers still stay, I'm expecting Campos to fire Maresca this year, regardless of what he does. Regardless of what happens, I'm expecting if we get a new DOF at the caliber of Campos, I'm expecting Maresca to be fired at the end of this year, because nobody in their right fucking mind at a club such as Chelsea would hire him in the first place. I said that since the beginning. I said if we don't meet our mark, the SD's got to go, and unfortunately, Maresca's got to go too. Sorry, that's the nature of the business.
Yep.
Hey,
They made
listen,
their
see,
bed,
hear
now they
this,
It
gotta
hear
lay
this.
is.
in
It
it.
is what it is. And then from there, I want the
Manchester United
DOF
got a
to
penalty.
see they
Against
got
them, yeah.
they got a
against
penalty.
them.
Against
Against them.
them. Yeah. But hear this, bro. You see what it is? You said something about how we got 6th
Last season.
last season, whatever, innit? Like, obviously, it's just it's mental to me because now, look, you know what's funny? When you look at the 2023 window, obviously, listen, we didn't get superstars, but most people would say, you know what, it was a decent-ish window in terms of getting in some good players, innit? Like, we got in some good players, and you know, we basically developed the squad well. 23, by the way, not 24. So I'm not talking last time. I'm talking the song before that, when we got Caicedo, Palmer, whatever.
What are you
Why I
talking
don't
about?
No, what I don't understand is why these guys just decided to intentionally regress the squad after they've seen, okay, fine, the fruits of your labor are starting to come to fruition, and you're
Because they
causing
don't
more.
know what they're doing,
They
bro.
don't know how to do
No,
it.
but
They
they,
never
How
do
did
it.
you? Hold on a
Abs,
second.
I'll be real. No, I'll be real. I think the Palmer thing, and hear me out when I say this, because what I'm going to say initially is going to sound mad, but I think it, in a small sense, like was bad in a sense of it validated what they were doing. Because if you think about the Palmer signing before we signed him, how's it any different to some of the other shit that we've done? How's it literally any different to like us plucking some random out of some random league and going like for like 10 mil and going, oh, he could be big? We bought Palmer for 40 million, not expecting him to be as good as he was. The fact he was validates them. They've gone, oh, we can do this more.
I just think the way he started it, he said, funny thing you're saying about the end of the transfer, end of the last season campaign, and then he went on the signings of 2023. And I was like,
No,
what
the
the fuck
reason
is
why,
the
Alex,
apps talking about?
No, Alex, the reason why I was saying that was because it was to highlight how, okay, fine. Look, you've done what you needed to do. The squad isn't now. I'm not saying it's perfect, but at least it's fine. You can work with it now, innit? This is the
What's
perfect
the end of the last season has to do with your transfer signing?
Are you not listening? Are you not getting? Are you not getting what I'm saying? I'm saying
No, I don't.
when we got to the end of last season and we started to play, well a little bit, you could say, okay, the squad's in a decent position. It just needs guys who will elevate the team, like an Olise, like an Ozyman, maybe a top centre back. I even said to my boy last summer, I will firm Sanchez for a year.
Oh, I see what
If you get me, if you get me some very good players in those positions, meaning centre back, striker, and the winger in it. And instead, oh my goodness, we spent over 100 fucking
My
million.
problem with the end of the last season is this season our competition is way closer with each other and more relies on that final push than the last season.
Oh my god, it's nasty work, man. But hey, listen, all I'm saying is at this point, everyone needs to cut. There's probably like
By the way,
3
I forgot, by the way, and I was reminded by looking on Twitter, we gave this guy a 5-year contract.
We
Again.
did. Yeah.
Yep.
Not me, I didn't.
Yeah, it's like it's crazy to me. It's like, oh, honestly.
Again,
no, you didn't do
again,
anything,
it's
bro.
like when you keep saying all the shit that this club has done, everything points to the same two people. Right? I mean, that's why I can't get too overly emotional about like the players. I can't get too overly emotional about the coach, about the facilities, about any of that other bullshit because it's the decision. It's the people who are making these decisions, or we have too much depth in one or two places, and then they get rid of all those people, and then we ironically get injuries in January. Like that's why I feel like this is like it's rigged. Like sometimes when you look at it, I'm like, God, this has to be like a script or some shit. How this shit has played out.
No,
Is Man United getting another penalty?
Hey,
Yeah,
United
they're
will
getting
get a
another
penalty
penalty.
this time.
Of course, it was a penalty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
there you
kicked
go.
underneath his boot. Yeah.
Like it just feels like it's scripted, man. Like it's like it's clear. Like you see, like it's like being diagnosed
It's
with
not
cancer and then
scripted.
complaining
This is
about a
what's
sore
supposed
throat.
to
Like,
happen to people who
what the
don't know
fuck?
what they're doing, bro. This is
Exactly.
what's supposed to happen.
Like I said, it's like having cancer.
This is just
and
what's
you're
supposed to happen
focused
to
on a
people who
sore
don't
throat.
know what they're doing. They sit there and they don't know what they're doing. They're literally trying to play football manager on a team that's way bigger than you should be playing football manager on. You're not playing
Funny you
football
mentioned
manager out
football
here.
manager.
Yeah.
Bless up everybody, man.
Big up Napoleon, man. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, I didn't even watch the match, but I can already tell you guys.
Are we have a black Napoleon? Are we have a black Napoleon now?
Yeah, that's my second
Yeah.
name. That's his name. That's my second name. Yeah, I didn't watch the match, but I can already tell you how it went.
Yeah, you did the right thing.
Bro, we had people leaving one by one during the watch along.
Bro,
it was just me, Daniel, and Nathan by the end. I don't blame everyone that left, including the chat. Don't blame them.
The thing is, yeah, I'm hearing people like Lewis, bro. You're saying, remember what happened with Sarri? Maybe he needed a second season. Luis Enrique, yeah, these man, but we getting worse, bro. Like we getting worse. Like at least with Sarri, we were getting better, bro.
Don't even ask me to try and defend that.
Napoleon, do you know what it is?
I'm just gonna say the same thing. Sporting directors have to fuck off first, and then he can go.
Yeah, but
otherwise, what is the point?
Exactly.
They're not going though. They're not going unless the fans do something.
I have the perfect solution.
Well, that was my biggest problem with the whole entire fucking protest, because they just protested the wrong thing. They needed to protest the specificness of these sporting directors and the way they've moved. We
No,
we
Joe,
took
do you know
on
what the
buying
issue is?
kids.
Do you know what
We
the issue
don't
with
help this team. We literally don't help this team progress at all. Every year, at the end of the year, we were like, okay, what do we need for this team? Striker, center back, goalkeeper. What did we do? Free center back, a goalkeeper who was on a relegation team, and no striker.
It's the same issues we had before they even got here.
It's
Yeah,
great. You know what's
like
mad?
They
Joey,
didn't like
these are issues we've been having for 5 years.
no, Joey, you know
Five-
I love
and
about
they
when
didn't
you
address it at all. They didn't do anything to address
listen,
I don't
Joey.
know about
Yeah,
that.
but
We
we
had some
spent,
center
but
backs
we
for a long
spent how
time.
much money?
But
No,
this
Joey,
That's
listen,
the difference.
Yeah, that's the
Goalkeeper
thing. Is they keep on spending money in places that doesn't need to
Ye-
be. That's not necessary. We
Yeah,
keep
that's
on
what I'm
doing this
saying.
over and over again.
no, but
Well,
Joey,
how many midfielders have we bought in, bro? How many
16.
midfielders? Scott, what's the number now? We're at
16.
like 12 or 13
No,
or some
it's
shit.
16.
no,
It's
thanks,
16
thanks.
midfielders.
That's
You know how
thank you,
sad
Scott.
it
I
is.
know he has a counter. That's why I go to him because I
16
know there's a
fucking
counter
midfielders
to
we
how
bought
many
in 3
We have
years.
midfielders we bought.
16. We have
One at a
16
time, guys.
midfielders.
10
We have 16
goalkeepers.
midfielders, and yet we
Not
play
one of them's
James
good.
and French Montana, another midfielder. We
And this
have
is the thing.
25,000 midfielders, and yet James and French Montana
Oh, yeah, that's
play in
another
midfield.
thing. Sorry
Man
to
said,
interrupt, Alex. James played
and
90
this, you know
fucking
what it
minutes.
is?
Hold on, hold on.
I saw who
Hold
you
on.
said
This
who's
is another
French
thing.
Montana.
Joey,
God
This is
damn.
another thing where Maresca can go fuck himself, by the way. James again played 90 fucking minutes, so he's not going to play on Sunday now. Fantastic one, lads.
but where did
Yep.
he play today?
Yeah.
Where did he play today? He
Yeah,
didn't.
most
No,
likely. Yeah.
Midfield.
he played today.
Cunt.
And he was actually good in the midfield. Like
Hey, Joey, you know what's so funny? You know what I've deeped? This is how you know that.
Who's good in the midfield?
Reese, he had a couple really good, really dope good line breaking passes in that game.
Wow.
I was
Wow.
like, there's not a lot of midfielders that actually do that anymore. When I realized it,
Yeah, I don't know
No,
what
but
game
Joey,
you
you know
watched.
what's funny?
period.
You know you mentioned the protest. You know, in that protest thing, you could not take it serious because they went there. Not only did they not protest about the right issues, all I shit you not, there was footage that came out where a bunch of guys were just singing "We Hate Tottenham" for about 20 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, because they were all drunk, probably, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah, so it is, huh?
What's the
If
protest?
Is
no,
that
listen,
true comment from Rhys James? If you don't prepare, you get pushed.
Maybe we disrespected this game today. If you don't prepare, you get punished.
Oh,
So you telling me this manager?
Back this manager.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Back
God,
this
it's
fucking
true.
manager, bro.
that's crazy.
Yeah, also, I just
Listen,
want
you know what's funny though? There is what's it called? There's one issue that's probably just as big as the sporting directors. It's most of the Chelsea fan base.
Okay, speak. You're gonna just say that and not say anything else?
Because I feel like
This is how he always starts. It's funny and then waffles.
Reece James also said today that was for sure
What?
not progress. If anything, that was a step back. Which I mean, it's just Michael.
Good.
Owen
I'm
quotes.
glad someone.
By the way, did anybody watch on BT's TNT? Did you hear that lady commentator when she was asked, "Do you see the progression?" The way Maresco saying that he see the improvements, and she said, "Well, you see the way that they playing from the back is a progression." I was like, "Shut the fuck up, bitch!" Like seriously.
There's nothing to look at from that
We
game.
just can't attack.
Look, man.
We just can't score for shit right now,
From a
bro.
player perspective, from a
Yo.
coach perspective, that game just embarrassed every aspect of the club from top to bottom. And to be honest, they probably all deserve to be embarrassed.
They do.
And the worst part about it, Lewis, is they didn't even get actually embarrassed.
Oh
the worst
wow! Oh my word!
Bruno?
Nah,
they didn't
Mino.
fucking score, did they?
Yeah, 4-4. I knew it was gonna happen.
That is
4-4.
a goal.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my
Oh, I
god.
thought these fuckers would take the heat off us a bit.
Hey man, that was a great goal. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm about to
Fuck.
see it.
Don't
I
get
haven't seen it yet.
of like joy.
What's the score?
I'll be real. Do you know what? I didn't even.
Oh, that's a good goal.
Oh, that's a good goal. That's a good goal, yeah.
God damn, man. That's why I feel like this has to be rigged. I feel it, man. This cannot be serious.
Well, even Amarim need sacking, bro. That guy is.
More or less.
And also, this points to the fact that like it's not just an idiot factor just in Chelsea. This is everywhere in this
Across the
sport.
board, yeah.
No,
yeah,
it's
the whole
it's
thing.
Like this is too up and down, hot and cold. Like
it's a
no,
more it's,
there's not just one team dominating everybody like it used to be. There's too much fucking.
it's
This
because
is
most of the managers are trying to play the same football, bro. Like, and
yeah.
Yeah, bro.
it's like they're
That's
not
why.
trying to-
happens. Yeah.
Napoleon,
not
that's
trying
why
to play
for me,
something else.
I'm sacking Maresca. I'm going to get one of like, hey, Daniel will love this, one of Frank or Areola or something. Like I'd love to go and get Inzaghi or something like that.
I'll
We're not
take
getting-
Ancelotti. I do
Ancelotti-
not give. I'll take
Oh my
real Italian.
goodness!
No. He's probably going to Brazil.
Fuck
Why
right
again?
off, man!
Not again.
They scored
Oh,
again.
Not
Fucking
again. Oh
bastards!
my
No,
god.
no.
You gotta be
No
this is
fucking
rigged.
joy, no
United
hope.
attack is way better than ours. What the fuck?
Hey, it's
Lewis,
okay,
I told you, you watch,
You
you
gotta
hate
be
hate
fucking
alongs
kidding me.
are the worst, man. Told you,
This ain't
Lewis.
even a hate along.
God damn.
Yeah,
You
that's a
gotta be
push, though.
kidding me.
That's
That's a push.
how's
Well,
my quite a win for them right at
That's
the
a
end?
push. I don't know how you don't call that shit. That's a push.
They're not gonna call it.
Listen,
They're not
Joey,
gonna
it's
call it,
Manchester
yeah.
They're
United
not
Old
gonna call
Trafford,
it.
bro. The refs will never
Yeah,
go.
I know, but that's a push, bro. That's a push. Like he like clearly pushed him, bro. Like full extension push. Like I could see that first glance. Like I don't know why they didn't even like. I don't know how you just let that happen. That's a clear foul, bro.
Fuck me, man.
Well, what's the point of VAR then?
Yeah, that's a clear push. But he jumped late though. If he would have just jumped, yeah, he jumped after the fact. God damn.
Who said
Oh,
white
there is-
people can't jump?
He still didn't jump that
Yeah,
hard. But
man.
God
Hey, listen.
damn, that is what the fuck, man.
That's not
This
a
is-
push. Come
You
on.
didn't see. You don't get to see the push. You actually
That's
don't
not
get
a
to see the
push.
push.
It's because
That's not a
he
push.
faked it. He faked it after
He-
the
he
fact.
He faked it late. That's why it didn't get
Yeah,
called.
that's why they're not
Nah,
gonna call
that's
it.
not a
Bro,
push.
he got pushed
That's-
early, bro.
Yeah,
He
there's
got
no
pushed
balls.
early. in
I
that
see the hand. That's not a push, man.
Nah, you missed it, bro.
I-
And every angle
what do
I
you mean
saw,
I missed
every
it?
angle outside of the first time they played it, there was
What
a
do you
push.
mean I missed it?
Oh my god.
Like, what do you mean?
I can't see it. I can't see anything outside. I couldn't see the push after the first time they showed the replay. That's my point.
You guys think?
I mean, I'm watching. You might be watching a different screen than me.
No,
but
not the
that's
way
it.
they're
What was
playing
that?
Napoli. I'll be
We're not
honest.
beating them, though.
Oh shit!
Beat who?
Onana just took someone the fuck out.
Who we not
Yeah.
beating?
United at home.
Oh, we never beat them. It's fine.
That's
Yeah,
the
you
problem.
know what? I might just stay on holiday for that week. Why am I gonna bring
I'm
myself
still
back
debating
for
whether I
that?
should go that game.
Yeah, bro, just watch it on holiday or something.
Bro, because I
Or
was
maybe don't.
fuming because they moved it to the Friday. I'm meant to be in Portugal and come back the day after. I was like,
Nah, watch it, bro. Enjoy Portugal, man. Watch it on the beach or something.
Yeah, man. Just
Yeah,
what's
fuck out of here. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna shorten my vacation for that shit.
Yeah,
Fuck
bro.
that.
Like, fuck
you know
Chelsea.
me, like it's also part of the work and everything, you know. Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
no,
Chelsea,
but-
man.
Guess
yo,
I might need
you.
a club in London to watch it on then.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Big
Yeah.
up.
all right, big up, man.
Oh, might as well. Yeah, whatever. See if I can stream over there, or just, you know what, go drink my sorrows away. Will even be sorrows. Will I even have any tears left to cry by that point? Because I don't know when our next win's coming from. We
That
really
could
brought in the
happen Sunday.
first teamers for this fucking game, man.
Yeah.
And
And
then
we still
they,
lost. We lost.
Legia
should've been-
Warsaw.
By the way, it should have been
Yeah.
worse. You know, they should have had another penalty. I don't know what the fuck was
Yeah.
was going on.
That
with
wasn't a penalty.
That
That
They
wasn't
should have
been.
scored, though.
They should have
They should
scored.
have
Bro. Yeah, I know.
scored, yeah.
They should have had that second penalty because that's a foul. That like he, I don't know what you're.
I don't think it's a penalty, but they had the chances to score earlier. So did we, actually. Palmer's chance should have scored in the first few minutes of the game. By the way, I still don't have idea how Spanish Fabio can have a better scoring than Nkunku in the box. Have no idea how that works.
Yeah, he's got
Who's Spanish,
way more
Fabio?
Kukurea.
Oh,
Man, I
He's got
can't keep
way
up
more
with these
killer
nicknames
instinct
you
than I
got for
thought
these
to do.
players, bro.
so I just figured out
That's
who French
why. That's why. What's the name? ADHD in my head. I have like my left brain comparative with my right brain.
I got you, man. You got to keep it fresh. I get you.
I gotta.
So
I
it's
gotta keep
Wolves
it comparative.
face Garden in the
Yeah, I
next round.
got you, man. It helps me
I
at
got.
work.
I have a competitiveness between my.
I can't let Mandem. Who would you rather play in the final, Betis or Fiorentina?
Fiorentina.
Spanish Fabio. That's a good one.
Don't care.
Actually, yeah, I don't care. Like,
Because I watch Betis in it, because I do watch La Liga, and the thing is, I don't know,
What's funny about it? I know you're gonna say something funny about it.
no, it's crazy because when they want to put on a low block, they can do it very, very well. And also, like, I remember a few years ago they played Madrid, and broski, like, they took that Madrid midfield to the cleaners. They even got a draw away at Barca very recently.
But just
Gotta give Man United team never give up on that 4-2.
That Fiorentina team beat Inter, I think, 3-0.
Well, I was about to say, Abs, I think we're fucked either way because that, for me, that Fiorentina team, I think, is probably worse going forward, but better defensively because of like De Gea. Like he literally kept them in their game last week. And we'll like I don't see us scoring in that game if he's going to play like he has been for them this season. He's been really good, but if we play Betis, we might score, but we're going to concede a fuck ton.
I think we get into the final. I just don't think we win in the final.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, Alex, I'm the same. I think we get to the final just and then lose to whoever we face in the final, whether it's
Exactly.
Fiorentina or Betis.
I just don't believe it. And the second in the semifinal is not gonna be as easy as people think. We probably barely scrape through, but we're not winning.
12th place Jurgard. We just lost to Legia.
That's a 12th place Jurgard. We just lost the team fifth in the Polish league.
And people tell me based on the talent, I agree, but you're not gonna tell me Warsaw is better than much stronger than Ipswich. Not a chance.
United win.
Bro.
United.
Is the final after the season finishes? Is it like before?
So, I think it's the like after the season, the Premier League season finishes.
Listen,
but before
I'll
the
be
Champions
honest.
League. I think it's the day before the champ. It's either the day or the week before the Champions League.
Wait, what's this?
Who
the Conference League? I think.
Club World Cup.
First. Listen. You know what? For the rest of the season, all I need is just put the Conference League win in the bag, and because we probably won't win many of our last few games, just please beat Man United.
We're not winning that game, bro.
It'll end in a draw. If anything.
Listen,
Yeah, it's gonna end in a draw.
Listen, you know what it is? If everyone knows I hate Liverpool and I'd love to win that game, but that's not happening.
We've got
concentrate on beating Fulham first,
It's gonna
man.
be a long day.
Concentrate on beating Fulham first. Freaking 18 years old virgins over here. Fuck off.
Yeah,
we genuinely got a better chance of beating Liverpool. United, you know that, right?
Huh?
We got a better chance of beating Liverpool right now than we do United. You know that, right? Our record against United is shit.
Yeah.
But our record against Liverpool ain't good either.
Bro, it's probably better than our one against United. That's why, bro, we're not winning. I don't think we win a single game from now to the end of the season. Outside of maybe Everton, but I'm not confident.
Yeah, Everton one is
not a single win. Hey, if we don't win a single game, then I can't lie. I'm gonna be heavy Maresca out.
I don't understand how we can how people, and I said this at the time early in the season, and people said I was negative. I don't understand how you can watch us play against Ipswich, watch this game, watch how we've played the last 2 months, and think that we're beating any team that we're playing from now to the end of the season, outside of the Conference League, outside of Jurgard.
Yeah, I called my dealer for Hopium. His phone's not ringing no more.
I don't understand how. Fulham, if Fulham actually turn up,
this team doesn't make any sense though.
Everton, I don't see how we score.
That's the thing.
Here's the thing: if Maresca stays, bro, who do you bring in? What players do you bring in for this?
I don't care, man. We're not going. It doesn't matter because
we won't get top 5. We'll be able to get the players that we want anyway. That's why everything feels so fucking hopeful right now.
It's not even that. It's the players we need. We're not going to get, and we're going to be in the same fucking situation. It's like this.
Well, who do we need? Who do we need?
We need Osimhen. We need a proper centre back, and we need Petrovic back. We need Santos in this midfield. We need a proper centre back. We need Osimhen, and we need a proper winger.
What about right back and left back?
No, we've got right backs and left backs. This clown just needs to use
in the midfield, bro. So
no, but that's what I'm saying. This clown just needs to use them properly, and then we'll be fine.
Bro,
Will he
starting
one?
against Fulham
Scott,
is going to be a
Scott, you know
long
another
day.
thing? Before the incomings, there needs to be a whole heap of outgoings.
No, the outgoings.
The excuse will be next year, bro. The excuse will be the players are not used to it. You know, so that's what are we doing here?
Listen, for me personally, it's easier to think the guys I keep than I'd get rid of. So, but that's for another day. Who knows? Maybe Maresca is holding them back.
I don't care if he's holding them back. The way I was going to say this earlier with Napoleon, what he said about like Sarri and Enrique, the way he's the style of play I don't have an issue with. The way he's using some of these players is a disgrace. Like it's an absolute disgrace, and that's the biggest thing for me. Like the way he uses, like forget the Reece thing. The way he's used Gusto, and I've been Gusto's one of his biggest critics this season. The way he keeps using him, the way he uses the 10s as like a makeshift right back in that right. It's not even a half space. They're fucking as a right back. The way that we've got our 10s picking up the same position, the way we play today, just in the centre backs, the way they're played, it's a fucking disgrace. Like you can play possession football and not do this like overcomplicated inverted nonsense. Like I said, he's bastardized it.
Yeah, bro.
These directors cannot pick another manager. They should not have the right to pick another manager. They shouldn't have the opportunity. They shouldn't have the opportunity to pick up another player or anything. As soon as the season ends, get them out. Get them and Maresca out. I don't
because to us, they're not doing a job, but to the owners, bro, they're doing a job. They're doing a good job. So
listen,
but the maddest thing is, if we don't get top 5, it won't be a good job.
Us, I mean,
for the
no, but to them, like we don't have a frontal shirt sponsor because we need top 5. They've gone back on what they told Maresca to say and told him all year to say that the aim is to get back in the Champions League. So if we don't get it, it's a failure.
But before that was the whole thing in the beginning of the season.
Genuinely,
the clear agenda was to get top 4 and win a trophy. That was the clear thing. UCL football and a trophy. There was no hiding at the beginning of the season. They admitted it. Both sporting directors. They said that it would be a failure if we didn't. He missed a pen. Oh my God. Lazio, you fucking suck. So yeah, like I mean, there's no hiding for these two. There's no hiding. They put themselves in a box earlier this year, and I was like, all right, cool. If we don't meet our markers, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be upset. But at the same time, I expect them to go. And at the halfway after January, when we got rid of our depth, even though we have like depth at like a surplus of areas, I was like, they need to leave. Like you didn't even get us a striker, and then coincidentally we lose our only 2 strikers. Like if that's not proof that you need to lose your job, I don't know what. If I would have done that at my job, I would have lost my job a long time ago. So that they should not be immune to it. That's the only reason why I jumped on, is because I wanted to let everybody know and to keep everybody on task. Yes, this team we look like shit. This manager is not good enough. A lot of these players have to go, but at the same time, you got to treat the real issue. The sporting directors, they are the issue. If anything, they have to go first. And then we can talk about who comes in for the manager and who do we bring in for the players. I just don't trust those fuckers to make the decisions.
For me, it's very simple. Campos in, and bar that, I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck because I don't have the energy for anything else. If they ain't a different sporting director, I don't give a fucking shit because I don't know where we go. And I think wherever we do go isn't going to be pretty. So yeah.
Someone if they can go and find somebody who has won at the highest levels as far as being a sporting director, then I'll be like, all right, cool. You have some credibility behind your name so that we can figure out what you want to do to build this squad. Like for all the bullshit that these owners have done, at least like they want to have a project or whatever, or have do it the right way from the ground up, and then do I can't even let me forget what I was about to say. I just need them to get a fucking a recognizable SD a DOF, a grown up, a grown ass man to build this team, because I mean we're playing with children. We're playing with children, folks. And this is what you're gonna get. This is what we're gonna get.
Children and the championship manager.
Facts. Let me go through a couple of these super chats because these men have been waiting for a bit. Big up B Smoke saying, yeah, Maresca's lost me. I understand. I completely hear it. That's like a sea of just red flags. Just a sea of fucking red flags from that. Big up to Aaron saying, bollocks, Noni and his lazy attitude. Start bloody scoring. We need the basics back. We don't have goal scorers. Cucurella saving us weekly. That's another part of it. But, like, it's just everything. It's really just everything. Every single aspect I'm looking at you and I'm just thinking, fuck you, man. Fuck you. It's just not good enough. It's just straight not good enough. Big up Sean saying in a better timeline we'd have a Sheik. We're done. I think one of the Sheiks wanted Chelsea during the first set. Just so fucking dejecting. So shit. Oh, has Maresca had his press conference yet? I want to know. Has he said anything? No, he hasn't. He ain't even had his presser yet. I am genuinely worried about what he's gonna say. Big up to AA23 saying big up Lewis, but 0 away wins in the league in 2020. 2020? 25, you mean? Not one away this year. I mean, I guess in the league. Conference League we obviously have, but fucking hell. Big up Kai saying John Bartle in the top right is spitting facts. I don't know if you're talking about Joey there or not.
That was Joey. You were talking about John Bartle, yeah.
Big up, Carl. Sorry I didn't get to your super chat earlier, but thank you for the donation and thank you to everybody else that has as well. Big up to Sean saying 7 more years, people. Pray it's a Saudi owner. Bro, if there's any truth to the fact that they could sell up now, please, just please, I beg you. I beg you. I will sacrifice Robert Sanchez. I'm fine with it, please. Big up to Sean again saying sell that shit bum who can't kick a ball properly. I actually don't know who he's on about.
Yeah, which one?
I actually don't know who he's on about. Yes. I'll say that. Yes.
Oh, Jackson. Okay.
Oh, Jackson. Oh, okay. Him. I could have said Dewsbury Hall. You could have said fucking Sanchez. You could have said fucking that times tossing. Neto. Sanchez again. Big up Taiwo saying I feel empty when we score goals. It's the bare minimum against these teams. Charity FC strikes again and every team breaks records against us. Oh, literally back to that. It is so dejecting what's happened to this football club right now. Big up, James. I know you're gassed. Big up, man. Hope you're well, bro. And big up to Daniel saying, how long till you've seen enough, Lewis? This is going to get worse. Bro, this is why I'm saying I'm Campos in. My stance remains the same. Maresca can go if the sporting directors go too. If he don't go, I don't see the point. I don't see the point because I don't believe they're going to bring in anybody serious. And I'd love to believe that they could because then I'd be with you. Then I'd hear it. But they need to leave first and then cool. Then Maresca goes as well. That's fine by me. That is 100% fine by me. But they have to do that first. I don't believe they're going to do that first. So what is the fucking point? What is the point? Because they're not going to do enough. The owners aren't going to do enough. Maresca only knows this and nothing else. And the players, the fucking attack, we threw them out for this game and we still needed Cucurella to score. Still. Campos in. That's all that matters to me right now. That's all that matters to me. No. And bar that, I just don't give a shit. I don't care. But yeah, big up Brendan. We're gonna wrap in a couple minutes. I need to pick up. But what are you saying?
Nothing. I just wanted to say one thing, man. Is I think it's just better to just lower expectations, man. I ain't gonna lie.
No. Let's not.
These guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna
Let's
lie,
not.
bro. Like these, we gonna be shit forever until these board
What
directors
they want,
are here.
no.
Let's not do that, bro.
What they want. Do not let them break your spirit. No matter what happens at this rubbed out institution, don't let them break your spirit. Because that's what they want. Fuck that.
This is bad, man. This is really bad.
But this is why we have to demand better. You have to keep demanding better.
Hold them to account, yeah.
That's all we can do. So I understand it's easy. I understand being dejected as fuck after something like this. This might be the most embarrassing result I've ever witnessed. But no, we can't do that. Can't do that.
There's no noise though. There's no noise though, especially on Twitter, bro. All I'm seeing on Twitter is fucking pictures of fucking Pochettino, bro. Like,
yeah, bro. Like,
Fanbase,
continuity and all that. Like,
I ain't
shut
tryna
up
see
about
that, bro.
what for one game.
I ain't trying to see Pochettino, bro. Like, why are you guys posting this guy, bro?
I'm fucking idiots, bro. Pochball stunk of shit.
Fuck.
It's not like this smells any better, but don't act like that was any better. It wasn't. Fucking hell, man. That's why I will cuss people out that do Poch revisionism because you tried to do standards FC and you're talking about that fat fuck. Talk to me about this manager and the problems with this. And then I'm fine with it.
But I can't even lie. We should have seen the red flags as soon as we saw how aggressive they were moving in the first place. These new owners, I can't even lie to you.
The what?
The way the owners were moving, like as soon as they got here, it was very aggressive, and that should have been red flag itself. How it was going.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. At least, like if you're a new owner joining a new club, like bro, like you could do it gradually. You know what I'm saying? Small, just find the errors there. Don't just scrap everything from the bottom on up, because now you have spent all this money and now you're still shit. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it's fucking mad. It's just fucking crazy, dog.
No, but the owners see us as like Brighton, bro, as like a mid-table team, but they don't see us as Chelsea, bro. So,
I'm saying Poch ain't fat, he's chubby. I don't give a shit what he is, he's fat. Fuck him. He's fat! I think I give a damn. Shout out Mad Hangry saying, okay, 3 right backs, 2 in midfield, and 1 at left back is crazy. Oh, yeah, Gachimpong. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. That's crazy. Oh, this whole club is crazy, isn't it?
Has Maresca had his press conference yet, or his post?
I'm still waiting for them quotes to drop.
Now you're gonna see some
bullshit.
bullshit.
Here we go. First of all, we are for sure not happy with the defeat. We probably tried to manage the result, rotation with the players, and avoid injury. We have an important game on Sunday. We are in the semi-final, but we are trying to manage from the first leg with the results. We were there. Huh?
What the fuck is
So
that?
that's why you played Reese for 90 minutes.
Be fuckery, man.
The hell?
I ain't gonna lie, this dude is going band for band with Poch on these conferences, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Bro.
Yeah, Jabbo, it's because this brother's inexperienced and in his first Premier League season. Poch is a 10-plus year veteran. It's different. But I still agree what we're going through isn't good enough. It's just because they brought an inexperienced manager to carry this team. If what he's giving me ain't good enough, I am looking up above because you put him in the job after Poch when we should have got top 4. That's why I keep saying now I got to look higher up. And I was wrong for not doing it earlier. Why are these fucking planes around my yard? Fuck off.
So at the beginning of the season,
on your ass, boy.
That's like Bali, man.
He's had enough of the slander and all that. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, fuck all of them, bruv. On playing Palmer and Jackson, he said the idea was for them, especially with Nico, to play him to continue to build physical condition. Cole had a small problem before the break, and it was to use him for 45 minutes and an hour to build some tempo. So he does have a knock then. Oh, great.
So why don't you rest
Fucking
him?
great. What do you mean Reese is crashing it?
Wait, if he has
I understand the frustration of the fans. I understand people come to games to see excitement and to see goals. Today we were frustrating to watch. That's not crashing it. Just being honest. Yeesh.
That's not fuck you, bro. What's our next match? Is it Fulham?
Fulham away. Still debating whether to go to that or not.
That's a L. That's a L. That's a big fat L, bro.
You're not grabbing any type of 3 points anywhere. I don't see it anywhere. Not
And
even
the
Everton.
The only how we make top 5 is if we like get a lot of fucking points and the other teams like do fuckery, bro. Like if they have to drop a bunch of points for us to qualify, bro.
Yeah, we got to rely on other people now.
Nah, it's not just
Other
that.
teams.
We have to do well.
Yeah.
So.
Which
yeah, that's
makes
true.
it
I
even
gotta
more
get these
complicated.
videos done, so I'm gonna wrap this up though. I'm gonna send everyone over to Lawrence, who's doing player ratings. Big up everybody, like, subscribe. I think it's gonna be a pre-recorded preview because I'm at MK Dons. Hopefully I actually enjoy that football game instead of this. But yeah, that's a 3 p.m. kickoff and my mate got a box. So I'm gonna drink my sorrows away over there, guys. But yeah, big up everybody. Like, subscribe, hate watch on Saturday, Villa versus Newcastle. We still got to keep the hopes up in it, guys. And yeah, take care, everybody. Up the Chelsea.